everyone, and welcome back to another evening of our Witcher Roads home. And you can hear me, but you cannot see me because the transition didn't work. There we go. Twitch, stop twitching. That's my answer tonight. Hi, everyone. Now you can see us fully. We hope you are ready for some fun. And I am your wonderful neighborhood Prax, and I will be happy to tell everybody all the wonderful new things after we introduce all of our wonderful fine players. Tonight I'm going to mix it up a little bit and go to, well, we should always go ladies first. Hey, Lindy, how are you?
Hello, I am doing just fine. How are you?
I am doing great. I am looking forward to tonight. I have my water. I'm all set. I'm ready for just sitting back and letting you all do things. How are you?
Oh, I'm very good. I'm ready and I'm excited to be Brenna. You know, she's just a good witcher, or at least, an average. She's not a subpar witcher. And she has a bunch of unexpected family and unexpected family drama, I think, about to happen this session. So that's exciting. And, she made a friend, and his name's Artso, and he's pretty cool. I feel like that covers most things. And my arm's in a sling, so yeah, that's fine.
Yes, your arm is in a sling, but at least you still have it.
It's the little things.
It is the little things. It is the tiny, tiny things. Speaking of little things, people who are not little but play little. Hey, Billy. How are you?
What's that supposed to mean?
You're playing a dwarf.
He's stout is the adjective I prefer, not little. Makes me seem. Now we're gonna do the whole episode with my chest puffed out. I'm gonna flex the whole time because I'm a secure man, and that's what secure men do.
Secure dwarf?
Yep, I'm a secure man dwarf. Mandrake root.
Ooh, no. Man drop?
Snowman.
Snowman. Yeah.
Oh, this went off the rails.
Drops.
I'm excited today because I believe the last time we left Ardzo, he had abandoned his friends foolishly, and encountered, went on the hot trail of his brother and found 2 werewolves, which are significantly more potent than one were-wolverine. So I got my backup character all ready to go. So ready to go, friends. And especially like if you're going to play true to a character, right? And given certain circumstances and the fact that you're not necessarily that character anymore after you've shifted, like you gotta play true to the character, right? That's the thing of the story. So you can definitely count on that from me, not pulling punches and playing true to the character. So buckle up. If you need a Kleenex, you might want to grab one. If you want some Skittles and yogurt, also do that. Which sounds really great right now.
Yeah,
but
it does.
I'm looking forward to all the happenings with this wonderful crew.
Well, that's an interesting point. I am happy that you are always true to your character. I can't wait to see what happens with Ardzo. Speaking of someone else who is always true to their character and makes interesting choices. Hey, Trooper, how are you?
Wait, weren't you gonna go and introduce Lindy with the interesting choices? I feel like I'm fine. Hey everybody, I'm Trooper SJP. I just want to let you know that if you look carefully, you will see plastic all over my bookshelf and also a mop, because right over there is a leak. Well, up there's a leak in my ceiling. It is prodigious and getting bigger all the time. It's pretty awesome. And if you listen carefully, you might hear in the background the sounds of a leak that will not be repaired until it stops leaking, because that makes sense. So that's where I'm at. I'm doing well. I am playing Yanto, who tells some people that he's a jeweler, other people, he tells other things. He tells different people lots of different things, different names, different. He lies a lot. Is what I'm going to say. Coldrake said that he was dodgy. He's not that dodgy because his score's not so great in that. But and he is completely naked, full of lots and lots of fire burns and other injuries. Like, he's not doing well physically. He's not feeling any pain though, because he's been medicated, but he looks a little burnt. And he's in a bed with two people, one of whom definitely is his current lover, one of whom may well be his former dead lover, who was dead, who was like super dead, and looks different. So, I mean, nobody knows. Who knows? We'll find out.
I would also like to rephrase this as Yanto is butt-ass naked and covered in salve.
Yes. Yeah. So, slick, naked.
In bed
burned.
with two men.
Yeah. But they're clothed. Boring. And I have 10 hit points. 13 now. That's bad. Hey, Godless Lawyer. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go great.
It will go wonderfully. It will indeed go wonderfully. Hold on, I need to do a thing. So, thank you all for joining us. Thank you for coming out tonight. And we hope that you are ready for what will ensue. We have a lot of things to share with you. First of all, thank you for joining us in our Witcher Roads Home, our golden age of Witcher game. You may notice a new thing in the under commendations for our players. You can now thank you, Coldrake, for that wonderful donation. We appreciate those bits. But if you notice in the commendations under channel points, you can now, oh, there we go. Coldrake has given the first Blessings of Nihilani, which this is a total pool of 10 luck points for the players, a total limit of 1 purchase per member in chat, limit to 10 total, that they may use throughout the course of the game. As of right now, players, you have just added 1 point of luck to your group pool. Now there are 2. See, Origami Shuriken's getting in the deal. But last we left off,
Ardzo was going to approach werewolves.
It wasn't where we left off, though.
Wasn't it? Are you sure? I feel like,
because that happens later.
Does it?
Ardzo does run a bit. He's not present. We're in the house of the upper floor of Zerny, the blacksmith. Zerny Gulo.
And Brenna was doing something. Brenna was doing a whole thing, right? Yes.
Brenna wasn't looking anywhere.
Oh.
She was disturbed, I believe was the term.
Distressed?
Disquiet. I think the more accurate term would be disquieted.
Yeah.
And from that, then she was slightly disquieted by the presence of, well, her brother Yanto butt-ass naked in this bed covered in salve next to her other brother Javik, who is, well, lights are on but nobody's home, and Iskander, the red dragon in human form, has informed you that he is now kind of distracted and overwhelmed by psychic noise, so he needs something to pull him out of it. The other gentleman in the bed was also a witcher. Tattoo of entwined vipers and scars, burn scars around the side, like right side of his face. That
stabbing scars.
Oh, a number of scars all over. You didn't undress him all the way. Well, Brenna certainly didn't, so you don't know exactly how many scars, but there are a number of them. A couple that look familiar, a couple that look very different. Older. But last we left off, there is a moment where Iskander had said that to break his concentration and bring him back, there needs to be a connection to Javik and something to break his concentration to pull him back from whatever the weave of magic and chaos has overwhelmed him. And that the town is under a sleeping curse, and therefore they should, classic sleeping curse, someone with an emotional attachment to the person asleep needs to kiss them awake. None of this true love stuff, merely an emotional connection and a desire to want the person awake. And Yanto made a choice. And after we left off, Yanto, this witcher in this bed, had reached his hand up and was shifting through your hair and around your ear, softly. Hey, Yanto, can you roll me an athletics or a brawling or a dodge if you choose, as he's going to try and grab you around the throat.
You said athletics or dodge?
Yes.
Is what you said?
I did.
Okay. We'll go with athletics. We'll go with athletics. That's good. That's good, right? Yes. Just basic roll. Reposition. Okay. Okay. Just gonna do it. 21.
Okay.
Good. Roll out of the way. Scoot back. Scoot away. Just like crab. Away, out of reach.
He's
nope.
gonna grab you around the throat.
Yeah.
Brenna, your brother is now being choked by this witcher. He just woke up.
And the witcher seems awake, not just like sleep reflex.
You could roll an awareness.
Sure, I'll do that. 21.
It's more than sleep reflex, but it's not.
He's not fully awake yet.
It's not full coherence, right?
Okay. Yeah. He's waking up, essentially. And it's not okay. She'll walk over. She doubts his windpipe's gonna get crushed immediately, but she'll like a couple long strides over. You're safe, you're awake, and then just try to be like, maybe pry the fingers off.
You want to roll me a persuasion?
Sure. I have 3 points in that. And I'll spend 1 extra point for luck, because I feel like that's funny. So, 16!
The grip around your throat, Yanto, releases. The pressure not lets you go.
So I'm still being held.
Yes,
By
he is
the
still
throat.
holding you by the throat.
But if he's not strangling my brother, I don't feel the immediate need to intervene at this point. He's the one who kissed this guy, so. And I offered. This is what, you know.
Is his eyes, are his eyes open or closed? What do we got here?
That's a good question, too.
Yeah.
His eyes are open, but with that 21 awareness, Brenna, They're not tracking.
Ah, okay, he's real out of it. Like, what's the name of the place we're in? The town? This town?
Kagen.
Kagen. I'm like, it's not on the map, I don't know. Off the top of my head. I'm like, you are in the village of Kagen. I'm a fellow Witcher. I don't know what happened to you, but you are not in immediate danger. And just kind of be like, come on, peel off my brother while not looking down.
Moment.
He actually awoke you from a curse. It was quite tragic.
Your name?
He doesn't answer, but he seems to follow. His gaze seems to follow Brenna, and then when you speak, will turn towards Yanto. But he doesn't verbally answer.
If you would let me go, I would appreciate it.
I'll get some water.
Thank you.
I assume there's probably some near the bed, because most people keep some water.
Yanto assumes that she means for him.
No, that's fine.
And Yanto has his, like, the hand that's closer to where Javik is, like, on Javik's shoulder, as he's trying to. There's like a hand around the throat situation going on that could be a bit, distressing.
Spicy? Sure.
Depends on the situation and how many hit points you have left. At the moment.
Yeah.
It's a little less spicy.
She's not squeezing right now, so she's getting some water, and she'll come back over. Here, drink some. And she's like batting your hand away. Drink some water, it might help. Because if at least he might have to reach for the water, which might relinquish Yanto's throat, or he might just be, one in each hand. I don't, it's up to him.
He kind of he keeps his hand on Yanto's throat, but there's even less pressure now. You know it's there, but it's not like it's holding you, right? But you know that could change in a moment. This reaction, and he takes the water, and he sniffs it.
Does he look at it?
No. And he drinks, but keeps that hand, almost slides it off your neck, but to like right at the joint of your neck and your shoulder, as if, we were in a different property, there might be a Vulcan nerve pinch in your future.
What's your name? How did you come to be here? And can you see?
He just awoke from a curse. Give him a moment.
Does not seem to answer. He doesn't answer verbally, but he does is following what you're saying, but doesn't seem to be he's following you and observing you, but he's not focused on you.
Does he look like he's drugged? In addition to being, KO, cursed, sleeped.
I would need a first aid on that one.
I will attempt to do so. 19.
He's
Now that
definitely
responsive to an extent.
He's responsive to an extent, and with the 19, there might be something more going on internally. You're not 100% sure, but you're definitely sure that he's not tracking visually.
Okay. Cool.
Because Yanto was concerned he wasn't able to see.
Brenna, you're almost pretty sure that his eyes are not dilating.
Okay. That's not great. Gosh. Oh, it's over. Come inside.
Yonta's gonna just wave his hand in front of the Witcher's face to see if he tracks the motion. Like, not super close, not in a threatening way, just like in a, you know.
He grabs out at your wrist. But will miss. Horribly.
So not blind, but not tracking.
Not necessarily, Brenna. You
Well,
are
I mean,
a
we do have
witcher.
other really good senses. That's true. So, something is wrong with your eyes. I do not know what at the moment. We have a doctor nearby, healer nearby. Perhaps they will be able to tell more.
If you don't mind, I'm going to just move a little bit out of your way. I assume you're hearing me. I have to break the curse on someone else right now. If you, and Yonta just makes a move to sort of pull a little bit away so that he can reposition himself, but like tentatively, just to see if this is going to get to be a problem.
He lets you go.
Then I turn to Javik, like I start to move my body, sort of to rotate my body to turn towards Javik, and I stop and I go, can you speak at all?
He does not answer verbally.
All right. Well.
But he seems to be following you.
All right. And Yonta looks at Brenna like this is a questionable situation. Like, just like looking to his sister for support, you know? In this.
She's looking at him like, yeah.
Very supportive.
Like, duh.
He will turn his back on the Witcher so he can face Javik. And then he will lean down, but then he'll look up at Iskander to see what Iskander's doing at this moment.
Iskander's not in the room.
Oh, good.
He was
Out of character, oh good. In character, dragon's sight.
He was there.
He probably didn't want to watch your intimate moment.
Understandable. That makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go and lean down and just get close enough to feel Javik's breath to make sure it's there, and then lean down and kiss Javik on the lips.
Unlike the Switcher, you kiss Javik, and the reaction is immediate. And he grabs the sides of your face, holds you still, kind of like pulls back like, yes, you are Yanto, and then goes in to kiss you again.
I kiss him back just so deeply, and I put my head on his shoulder, and I say, I'm quite injured. Just be aware at the moment.
They're also very, I believe, darling, the term is sticky.
Yes, it's the burn salve. I got, there was a mage, well, there was attempted murder of myself and my sister.
Are you all right? Well, aside from the burned and the not being, you're obviously not all right. What?
I'm not.
I'm very confused.
Well, you were put under some sort of spell, a curse, as it were. Iskander's here, your friend. Although not in the room.
I'm
glad you're awake.
Hold on. I'm very confused for a moment. And he kind of sits up, glances to his side, and realizes there's someone else there.
And she's standing there with another cup of water, just standing there like next to the Witcher, like, yep, I'm here to help if you need it.
You said your sister.
What?
You said myself and my sister.
And Brenna just nods, like, 'cause she imagine he's looking towards Yanto this way, and Yanto can see over Javik's shoulder to me, and she's just like, just nodding, like, yeah, you said that. In case there was any doubt.
What I love is how supportive Brenna is. She's very, very
She's
supportive.
just factual. Look, she didn't say it.
No, she didn't.
Said it.
That's true. That is a fair statement.
Do we need to have... Who... I'm very confused. I'm very confused.
This is what happened. We were in the bakery, and then you...
Yes, then I attempted to figure out the curse, and I apparently... Someone had laid a small trap for me, and I got lost. But there...
And then...
Who's your sister?
Wait. We have to do this in order. In order.
Yes, it must be scientific. If it's not written down, then it doesn't mean anything. Yes, keep going.
Then we heard a dragon outside, which was quite frightening. And it
why are you frightened of Iskander? He is quite polite.
Well, we'd never met him before. We did not know of him. And we just knew there was a large...
This whole town was under a sleeping curse, and suddenly dragons.
Yes. That was a bit distressing. It turns out that he was all right, a dear friend of yours, and he was taking care of you, and we decided that we would do a bit of a tour around the village to see...
I had some suspicions.
How everyone else was. We went to the other home that had a light on, Gwyneth's, and there we found both Gwyneth and, well, Baldwin, unconscious, theoretically, well, then the Lady Witcher here went and to check out...
Okay, so you got attacked by someone, probably Baldwin, who did these things, but this does not get me back to my question of myself and my sister, because as far as I'm aware, she's my sister.
Wait, and then he attacked us with a fire. He was able to cast fire. He also teleported away, which I was not aware that priests could do such a thing. I am not well versed in magic in that way. Also, he was quite hostile, and we have continued.
Yanto.
Yes.
And he kind of like puts his hands on your shoulder and like sits you back from him a little, and says, "Usually, I don't care about your little flights of fancy or inaccuracies or things that you choose not to tell me, because they don't matter. But you're trying to distract me from the primary point here, where it is, you said myself and my sister, and last I heard, she was my sister, and now I'm very confused about things."
She's just nodding along with all of these factual statements of yes, and yes.
However, before we get there, I do think
No.
Javik, there was some sort of ritual.
Yes, I know. We have to do something about that. But you're trying to distract me.
But wait,
you're trying to distract me.
She leans down at the Witcher and just, "I'm sorry, you have to overhear all of this."
The Witcher grabs almost grabs at your wrist and will hold it for a second.
Yeah.
And attempts to use like Morse code in squeezing your hand.
Sure. Also, with my 19 first aid to look him over for things and stuff, would I be able to tell that he can't talk because of the wound on his throat?
Yes, the
The
wound
garrote.
at his...
Okay. Yeah, in that case,
not the garroting, but like it was... Yeah.
Cool. So, yeah, she'll grab his hand then and try to decipher the code.
So can you roll me deduction, please? And Yanto.
Yes, keep going. This is just happening while you're having your...
Is it?
Yes,
I mean,
it
I'm
is.
ready to wait for your roll.
Yanto, Javik turns to you and says, I need you to focus and avoid your usual attempts at dissemination, fallacies, lying, hiding.
Javik, this is all very complicated, it seems.
It's really, really not. You want me to be distracted by something else, which I already know about. Well, not all of it, but you were focusing on... I'm focusing on the fact that you said myself and my sister. And the only person here who you are talking about being attacked is the good Lady Brenna, who has already been informed is my sister, or one of them. Now, mind you, I have many siblings. Good lord, do I have many siblings. My father couldn't keep it in his pants for 10 seconds, let alone, a whole frickin' day. But, as far as I'm aware, you did not mention at any previous point when you brought the Lady Witcher to the house,
Yes.
when you were with her, at any
Yes.
point that she was your sister. So, usually I don't care about the lying, but I think this is kind of the thing we need to talk about.
Right. But is this a thing we need to speak about at this moment?
Yes, because otherwise you're going to try and avoid it going forward in the future, and you will never bring it back up.
That's...
Also, your man with the dark hair and who creeps around and does things for you, he's really not as subtle as you think.
Well, my understanding is this is the first time he was here.
It's really not.
It's the first time he contacted me, at least. That's distressing. Well, it's all there's a lot of detail. It's a lot of detail.
We can skip all of that and get to the point where relationship here.
Yes.
Focus,
yes.
darling. I understand that you are unwell. You have been attacked. There's lots going on.
Yes. Well, yeah, there is. I had a sister who was taken when she was 1 year old, and I did not know if I'd ever see her again. And it turns out you hired her for a job, and I was not initially certain that this person who I was seeking for quite some time, was she, but it was her, and I found someone I was looking for almost 50 years.
So cause for celebration. All very good things, Yonto. You don't need to hide this. I was just making... Okay, look, Yonto, can I say something very bluntly? I'm going to be very, very honest here.
Should you, at this moment, really?
Yes, I have to. There are very, very, very few things that I have very strong moral opinions on.
Yes.
Necromancy.
Yes.
Cheating egg cards. And
We're not technically related, you and I.
That's the one that I needed to make sure of.
No. We're not technically related.
Oh, Yonto, do you understand why this would have been a concern?
Yes. I'm sorry. My mind was somewhere else. I was thinking of something else entirely. No.
And then she'll pipe up, just... You're both half siblings. All three of us. It is.
Yes, your father's not my father, clearly.
Just you understand where?
Yes, no. Oh, dear. I'm sorry. I.
There are a lot of things that are upsetting.
No.
But
no. Yes, no, we're not related at all. I actually, I didn't. No, we're not. Well, that's. No, we have. She and I share the same mother, and you and she share the same father, but we don't share the same. We're not related at all, other than the fact that we both have the same half sister. That's it. That's it.
And you literally hear him just sigh loudly, and then just kind of lean forward as if he's going to lean on you, and then realizes that you are not well, and then just kind of leans back against the headboard of the bed.
But Yanta was going to reach out, and it's just like all salve smell, like I imagine like smell of tiger balm, like just like vapor rub. No, I are you all right?
I will be. I got trapped in. Whoever cast the ritual knew that I would eventually attempt to ascertain things, so left a trap for me, and I was distracted.
Darling.
Yes?
Could I give you a hug?
I would really appreciate one, and
It'll be a bit ginger because I am quite burned. However, this salve and whatever else that was that Iskander did makes it so I'm not feeling any pain. No, Iskander did a thing. Ardster did the salve, but
Iskander probably did some lot of things. He's a very fine mage. Did you know?
Yes. Yes.
And he.
Could I just would like to give you just the tiniest hug if you don't mind.
Happily.
It's been a long time. And Yandu's going to lean in and hug Javik with his head on the other side of Javik's head than the Witcher. And is going to just give him this sort of like a very sort of gentle hug. And will just whisper sweet nothings in his ear. Very quietly. Just the sweetest of nothings, exceedingly quietly.
Because I'm a Witcher.
So that, so that no one will hear what he says.
You said in the room with two Witchers.
Yeah. And he's going to just whisper super quiet so
Mm-hmm.
that the Witchers can't hear what he's saying.
Sure.
The Witchers are gonna get a roll regardless.
Yeah.
Because because even though this is Zernie's party bed,
Sure.
you are not like 100 feet from anyone.
No, but I mean, it's a really big bed though. Like it's like just huge, right? So it's like 30 feet. No. Okay, so no, it's fine. It's
You might
great.
get 10, but that's it.
Yeah. And he's going to lean over and he's going to say, very quietly, darling, if you don't mind, it would be important for us to speak about, the last bit of work that you were doing before all this started, at another time and place. If you wouldn't mind.
Is there a particular reason? I don't think I was doing anything strange, but of course.
It's just, I'd feel more comfortable if we talked about, some of the sort of business that we had, just at a different moment. If you wouldn't mind, I won't forget. Is it all right?
All right.
It would be, it's all a little bit just small details, if you don't mind.
I'm guessing that's awareness that I can roll too.
Yes, you
Okay.
can wear roll awareness.
Okay.
And I will talk with you about this, but if you don't mind, I'm feeling a bit under the weather.
Yes, you should rest. I should rest. I guess he should rest.
We found him here.
Yes, he should rest.
In this room. This is Zerny's place, if you don't recognize it. He's been taken, and this witcher was here. He clearly has been captured or tortured or something like this. We suspect probably by the same people who took Zerny, and that fellow I brought into the house, also similar garret marks, and so that's 3 people who were taken, or tortured, or otherwise attacked. Brenna says that there was probably some sort of a group of maybe 5 accomplices with Baldwin, who is probably not a priest at all. Don't know if they did it or someone else did it, but there's much to discuss, I think.
All right. And he kind of sighs and leans back, and Brenna, your medallion is vibrating.
Okay, such as is a dragon or
As
also
You look around,
Uh-huh.
you see like Javik's hand moving,
Ah,
and like almost like a conductor, back and forth in time, as if he's pulling on things and moving
Not-
things.
super suspect of Javik. So she's not gonna be like, stop that magic mage! But she will go, Yanto,
Yes.
may I have a word?
Yes. Is that all right?
Yes, I'm just trying to find. I apologize. I'm
No, of
very
course.
disoriented. Trying to find where things are, trying to see if I can't figure out how to break it now that I know that it's there, and
Well,
also trying to talk to Iskander, who apparently decided that the small red-headed dwarf was very interesting.
Well, yes, they got on like a house on fire. Do you need water?
Water would be. Can I have wine?
Oh, well,
I
But-
need a drink.
of course, I'm sure I can find some for you in this house. Javik, well, I will get you wine, and,
And a word?
yes, listen, I think the ritual's done, except that people aren't awake yet, so, well, we just have to get them with time.
You should not talk about magic. Like, I have things to tell Javik as well.
Well, I mean, the bonfire's done, so I imagine the
Yes, but
ritual's over.
Everyone's energy is still being siphoned and transferred, so...
What do you mean? Well,
Can
just
you
a s-
come over here for
Yes.
and get some water or wine or whatever it is you are getting?
Well, yes, I imagine the wine's down in the cellar. Do you want to walk with me?
No, I just have a brief question and then I need to fill in Javik.
Well, walk with me to get wine. Come, let's go.
2 minutes. She looks at the Witcher. Just 2 minutes.
Yanto gets up completely
I'm
naked.
sorry.
Let's go. Come on.
She'll follow.
I imagine there's a wine cellar. Do you think it's wise to leave those two alone with each other? Maybe we
Witcher and a
shouldn't.
mage. Let me find. Oh, the Witcher does want to know if you've kept it safe, so you were supposed to keep it safe.
Let's go get wine.
That's,
downstairs.
this is while we're walking.
Yeah, yes, that's right. Wait. He said he's. I did not hear. Can you speak in minds? Same.
I cannot reveal Witcher secrets.
Witches can speak. just like dragons, then, are they? Oh.
Just a slight upraise of one corner of her mouth.
Did he tell you who he was? A name?
He asked if the elf was Yanto, and I told him yes.
Okay, well...
And then I asked if there was anything he wanted me to tell or ask you, and he asked if you kept it safe. And he said you were told to keep it safe.
The answer is yes, of course. Of course I did. Well...
And then that was a while ago. I told him you were very long-winded and easily distracted.
Neither of those things are true.
Both of those things are true.
Neither of those things are true. Are you all right?
Why wouldn't I be?
Well, we were attacked, and...
Oh, I mean, I'm a little burned, but not like... that. I would not mind receiving a... My sling's a little too tight. I would not mind also adjusting it and maybe a little bit of salve for the burns.
I could adjust it if you just need me to make it a little bit looser.
I will wait for it, so it's not pressing.
All right, well, let's go look at the pantry and see if we can find some wine. And yes, I did. I kept it safe. Of course I did. But that means I don't understand how he looks
That means
different.
he was your boyfriend.
Yes, that is what that means. I mean, unless he's not, and he has been spying, some sort of trick. Doesn't seem like it, though. This is not good. I don't like them up together with each other by themselves at all.
Travik is doing magic, and he cannot. And your ex cannot speak verbally because of the throat injury at the moment.
Garrett?
It will totally take some time.
Oh, well. Come, let's see. If I were going to keep wine somewhere, I'd probably keep it. And I'm going to go and try to find wine and perhaps some fruit.
I also get more water because these people probably need some water. Skip the water pitcher.
Come out of the pantry, you walk into this main open room, and so again, it's this large open room on the main floor. There's a stairs to the right that goes up. That's the large open upstairs with the small workshop to the front, and there's the back like cold cellar. And as the two of you walk into the cold cellar, Samuel is standing there with a tray, looking at the two of you like,
we're going to get wine, Samuel. Did you see some in the cold cellar?
and he kind of like nods to one of the bottles on the...
Oh.
I got the
that was
wine
efficient.
and the bread and some cheese, and I figure his lordship is going to want something
A bit stronger, yes. Samuel, how are you? Are you all right?
It's been a shite day, but I'm not bleeding, I'm not on fire, and I didn't get eaten by a dragon, so I'm taking that as a win.
You're getting off pretty good for today, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well,
And then she'll go back upstairs, like with the pitcher of water. Like, oh well, that seems settled.
I stand looking at Samuel completely naked. He's not naked. I'm naked.
And he's holding a tray. He goes, "Can I get you something to wear, sir?"
Oh, I think it might hurt with the burns.
I mean, like maybe a cloak or something?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm quite sticky. Let's go. I
All
wouldn't,
right.
you know, I feel like my flesh is a bit tender. I wouldn't want it to be ripped off with, you know, with things, with cloth getting stuck to my skin and everything. Well, it's not too cold, though, is it? Just sort of walks up with Samuel.
Your words, sir. Your words.
Well, perhaps I'm
Poor
just not...
Samuel. This guy has probably seen way too much.
Probably. That's probably true. That's probably true. Samuel, before we get up there, I was wondering if I might ask you. Just a moment. Do you think there's anything I should know?
About what, sir?
Just, you know, in general.
I don't know, sir. You need to be much more specific than that.
Well, I thought being vague would make it easier.
No, it really doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm a man-at-arms and a servant-man, sir. I don't answer questions, I don't get real specific answers. I don't answer questions that aren't real specific.
Well,
You
all right,
have
then.
your form of confidentiality, sir. I've got mine.
Yes, I imagine so. I just thought I would ask. Thank you anyway, and I won't press. And I let him go first.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Everything all right up here?
As you walk back in, you see that Javik and the Witcher are staring at each other. Their medallion is vibrating, not heavily, but consistently. The closer you get, it's not really a lot. And the two of them are not talking, but Javik is occasionally raising an eyebrow and smirking and laughing.
Oh, that's terrible.
So they are communicating telepathically. Okay.
That's not good at all.
Then I just relay my message to the Witcher, then being like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then...
And
I'm not in yet because I'm still talking to Samuel.
Yeah, Yanto, the minute you come in, both Javik and the Witcher turn to you, and Javik just kind of raises an eyebrow and
well, this is... would you like some wine?
I would love some wine. I'm sure that would make me very happy at the moment, but really? And he kind of looks back at the Witcher.
Brenna has a look on on her face like, I had nothing to do with this.
Looking to Brenna. Well, let me pour then. Do you think the Witcher would like a glass of wine?
Javik turns, looks at him, nods. Yes, Alvar would like some wine.
Can I just pour the wine? Just just gonna pour the wine. Samuel doesn't need to pour the wine. I'm gonna pour the wine. I'm gonna pour the wine. That's a good thing to do.
Could you pour me some wine too, Yanto?
Yes, of course. Samuel, would you like some?
Samuel is not looking. Samuel has looked at this and gone, nope.
I think maybe Samuel and Brenna locked eyes, and she was just like, "Yeah, like you should. I wouldn't blame you if you just left. Like it's okay if you leave."
He's like, "I'm gonna be downstairs." Nope.
Oh well.
Gives him a knowing nod.
And
wine for everyone then.
Brenna, you would notice, because he's not being subtle about it, that Javik has put his hand on the back of the Witcher's neck, like just right at the base of his head, and Javik has tilted his head and is looking at Yanto very appraisingly.
This seems like a Yanto problem. But Brenna's seeing. She's just gonna sip her wine.
Brenna?
Yes?
So we should probably go and get Odzo. We have people in need of aid.
He stepped outside briefly after I had him. After he sniffed the handkerchief. He should be outside.
I'm going to go get Odzo.
Alright, I'm going to fill in Javik on the things that I have found out.
That's
like
excellent.
The fizz tech, the 6 smaller spots. There's the 5 smaller fizz tech and hellebore.
Yes.
Bonfires around the central bonfire that would probably be implicative of the ritual, and then the other spot that just had the scent but no signs of a fire.
Yes.
And she'll just basically be like, all right, well, you said you were leaving, so I'm going to fill in Javik now.
I'm going to go. Also, I'm not going to get dressed because everyone's asleep. And just going to walk out down the stairs, not having these two people talking. Brenna distracting. It'll be great. I'm going to find Odzo outside.
I don't...
So we're gonna stay with Brenna for the moment.
Okay.
You tell him about the ritual that you know. As far as
Yes,
you know.
I all the clues that I found, just everything that she's like, this is what happened, mechanically speaking. Not beating around the bush or exaggerating things. These are factual things that I've discovered since you've been out.
So, Javik will say, then we have to... Sorry, wrong voice. Skander got there for a minute. Then we must assume that he had at least 5 other associates, perhaps 6, depending on how things needed to be shaken out, but at least 5 precipitated in the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
The place where there was no fire is where he was standing.
That would make sense.
So that is where the scent is, but no fire is the channel. That's the channel point. Was that north or south?
That was south. Southeast?
All
By
right.
the well on the entryway to the village.
Alright, so he's by the well. Was there anything near any of the other bodies of water?
Yeah, 2 of the bonfires were also by the wells.
Alright.
So it's the smaller ones, and
So-
then 3 were not. They were just, if you were to draw it, would make a star or a circle.
A star, perhaps a circle, star in a circle. All of these are valuable, but he does. Bodies of water means that he is now at a transition point. He's funneling things south because he is standing at the southern point, and therefore that's his directionality. I'm assuming he must have some sort of means of going or places where he could be further south.
But he did teleport, so...
But that's not uncommon, actually. Great priests can move themselves a full standing portal if they have the facility for it.
I did not realize that was a priest ability.
But it is limited. Only they cannot take others. They can only take themselves.
Interesting.
And he kind of turns and looks at
And I think Brenna would also have put her hand back in so she could get that Morse code still.
Yeah.
From...
Alvar is not talking at the moment. He's just kind of... He's following and tracking a lot better. But still not visually tracking.
Yeah. She's just there in case he wants to say something specifically to her and I have to go through Javik or whatever.
Perhaps, was there anyone else whose lights were on? Anyone like that?
Well, you were there for the inn and the baker. I believe there was a light on in the house of the turn-off house. Is it matter?
Then we must have somebody go there, because, of course, perhaps the Baron is the focal point of the...
That was going to be my next spot, but I got... People kept falling down or getting injured, or...
There's a joint sign between the two of you.
It's like we're related or something.
It's like you are related or something.
So I suppose when Yonto gets back, I would investigate that.
Alright, then that seems to be a plan. I am awake, but not fully... I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not going anywhere right now. It would be...
You did go unconscious, so...
Yeah, well, this would probably be a lot of screaming and pain, and I don't wish to engage in that. Also, Alva, very interesting person. He and I are going to get along very well.
Why is this my life right now?
This is when you left. That's what happens when you leave. She's like, oh, well, at least I'll leave you with pleasant company.
Yes, you might want to tell your brother that the two of us are going to be bonding so much. And he drapes an arm around Alvar and just kind of leans into him.
She has a look at her face of like, should I leave the room, like, kind of bonding? Do you want me to put a sock on the door, kind of bonding? Or I will tell him, would you like me to close the door? You both are quite... You should probably recover.
Alvar is like... has a much more expressive face right now because he's just kind of slightly questioning glance at Javik. Like,
Like, what's
okay,
his body language right now? Because I'm confused.
Because I'm a witcher and I can't see.
Uh-huh.
It's hard enough for me to interpret body language that's not violent against me.
Yeah, body language is hard.
Not for me. Oh, go ahead. Never mind. That's different.
Never underestimate the facility of body language.
Body language.
Mhm.
And with that look, I think she'll be like, oh, you just want me to tell him. Okay, I can. Would you like me to, I think the term is lay it on sick?
And Javik smiles, nods, and turns to Alver. And there's a moment where your medallion vibrates just briefly, just a brush of it, where you're aware that they're telepathy. And he smirks at you, and Javik goes in and kisses Alver.
Oh my goodness. I'm not there. I don't even know.
I think it's just the eyebrow goes up slightly.
And then it's a moment, it happens, and he pulls back and he goes, go ahead and tell him everything, darling.
I will go do that. The water is right here. She'll just tap the ding ding, like the picture, so that way Alvar can hear what it is if he needs some. And she will head down the stairs and head outside to where she's sure Yanto is probably just panicked, explaining things to Artso right now.
Yes, I would be.
Yanto, you went downstairs. Did you get dressed before you went outside?
No, everybody's asleep. I don't have to get dressed.
It is raining.
Is it?
That means your salve's gonna wash out if you don't put clothes on.
I will take a cloak, but not mine. I don't want to ruin my cloak. I will put on not my cloak and just sort of drape it over myself so that when I go outside, I will not wash off the salve.
Okay.
It's like Arto's
Just,
brother's cloak, and it comes down to like just past your butt.
Yeah, that is exactly
It's like
correct.
a thigh-high cloak.
It's a thigh-high cloak, just for
Okay.
protection from the elements.
Brenna is appreciative.
He's gonna step outside, go find Arzo, talk to Arzo.
Arzo is not visibly present. Can you roll me an awareness, please?
Arzo, where are you? I have to talk to you about something that's important. 18 awareness.
You see a light on in the forge, which you know. You also see the door to the forge cracked open. It was, well, I mean, it's an open forge, so that wouldn't be a problem. But you see a couple things moved around, and you see some weird scratches in the dirt near the forge.
I'm gonna head over there. He's probably in the forge. That's where his brother is normally. I'm sure he's worried about it. So I'm going to being quite distracted by all of that up there, all of that. I'm going to just sort of head over to go and talk to Arzo in the forge. As I approach, I'm like, Arzo, this is, I have to talk to you. And I just step in to where Arzo is going to be.
Arzo
in the
is
forge where the light
there.
is and the movement.
Arzo is not there, but a very nice note is scratched in the ground in the dirt.
I'm going to read it. What does it say?
Something comes up. I'll see you later. Something's come up. I will see you later.
I'm going to just sit against the forge for a moment. Just lean against the forge. My butt, not the rest of my body, because, it's terrible. Just to be here in the forge for a minute. Thinking about how my life has come to this. And there's telepathy, clearly. That's no good. I thought I'd be okay because he couldn't talk, but turns out that's not how it's going to work out. I'm just going to be in the forge for a moment, thinking about this problem.
So, Brenna, when you come down, you see the light on in the forge, and you don't have to roll. You can see where your brother's bare footsteps walked into the forge.
They're probably just chatting in there next to the forge, so she'll go in there, and she looks flustered.
You do not hear Arzo. You do not hear any conversation.
They're probably just, I don't know, brooding or something. She steps in, looks flustered, but is Arzo not? Oh, so there's a note.
There's the note. Something's come up. He'll be back later, apparently.
All right. Well, I'm talked over some things with Javik, and I need to investigate the turn-off manor. It could be the focal point, or a focal point or something. It needs investigating.
You want me to come with you?
You can if you want. I should let you know, though, that Javik said that he and what was the witch's name again? Alva, yes, that he and Alva were going to get to know each other quite well, and they were kissing when I left.
I'm sorry.
That's all me. That's not Brenna. Brenna's.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm glad you've put a cloak on. Thank you.
Well, just because the rain, I could take it off again. What? When you say kissing, I'm sure you
like
on the cheek,
mouths on mouths, arm around, the shoulders, back of the head. Swapping spit, smoking.
Right, yeah.
Making out.
It's a lot. It's a lot of words.
Puckering up.
Nope. Yep. I got. Yep.
Because they can communicate telepathically.
Right.
So
Yep. Right.
They were going to. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Right. Yep. All right. I am not feeling any pain at this moment. I'm going to go back with you. We're going to walk together over to the house.
Do you need boots?
Right.
For the walk?
Yep. I'm going to put on
your belt, maybe for like a weapon or something.
Right. I'm going to get into clothing. And I'm going to assume that I'm going to feel it later when I take my clothes off. And I bet I'll take off an entire layer of skin with it, and it'll be great.
Well, you've got self, so that'll act as a bit of a barrier. It's slippery.
Yeah, I'm going to just put on all my clothes and everything I got, and I'm going to walk with you.
All right, I will be right here.
Nope, you're going to walk with me. Nope, you're going to walk with me. You're not going to stay here. You're going to be with me.
I'm not going to watch you change clothes.
But you're going to be in the same room as I'm changing clothes. I want you.
Why?
Because I don't want.
You don't want what?
Will you just come with me? Come on.
I think I need to know why.
Come on. You don't.
Is it because your boyfriends are making out?
Will you just walk with me? I'm going to just be downstairs. I'm not upstairs anyway. Just. Yeah.
Okay, but if I hear anything, I'm leaving.
You're not going anywhere until I finish getting dressed.
She'll walk into the house first and just stand in the corner and cross her arms.
And Yanto changes with his back towards the stairway. Doesn't need to see it. Have his ears pointed away. And he's going to get dressed carefully but quickly.
Yanto's going. I'm gonna go up the stairs. I'm not gonna walk up the stairs to help with the image for Yanto. Yanto is. I don't mean to interrupt, but Yanto is coming with me to the manor. So stay safe. Lie low.
Yanto, you hear You hear something in your mind. Just stay safe, darling. I'm looking forward to seeing you when you get back.
Just put on my belt, my pouch, my cloak, which is much longer than Zernia's cloak, and my pack. Let's go. We should probably hit.
Hit what?
We should go to the inn first.
Why?
Well, so that I can try to.
You should investigate first, because
No.
if there's a foci point, we need to disrupt it. Let's go.
No, we should go to the inn first. It'll just take me a moment.
For what?
I'm going to go and kiss Gran and see if she'll wake up. I don't know if my connection to her is strong enough, but we have a good rapport.
I should run. We have to be quick.
Yes. Just because if we die in there, I would like at least someone else to be awake. Well, if I die, you don't know, Gran.
Brenna's already taken off. We don't have time to waste.
I don't run because I'm injured, but I'm going to walk swiftly.
Power walking.
Yeah, Brenna's like doing that, like, kind of like light jog. Like, I could walk faster than this, but I'm doing this motion so that you get the feeling of haste.
I'm going to go into the inn. I'm going to go
lay one on Gran.
I am.
Should invite her to the house
No,
if she wakes up.
you know, you're not very sensitive. I'm going to give Gran a
Victor's
kiss.
hears that a lot.
Could you
You know-
roll me a d10, please?
I will. I will definitely roll you a d10. Because I feel like, Gran and I have had a bit of a repartee. 10.
Yeah. You wake up Gran.
You all right?
So you wake up Gran.
Can I pull the axe out of the hand first before he kisses her? Because I imagine I get there first because I'm actually jogging.
You can pull the. You
The
can pull
last thing
hatchet.
I need is for Gran to thunk right in his head.
And murder him.
Yes.
She does not bring up. You've taken the meat cleaver out of her hand.
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
fine with that. You pull back, and she just slaps you across the face.
It has been that sort of a day.
That is for getting fresh.
No, I was waking you up from a curse.
So to be fair, the whole town is under a sleeping curse,
Yes.
and the only people have woken up because he has kissed them.
You have to have
And
a-
therefore, I believe he's getting a no, wrong voice. Where's Gran? Oh. No, that is getting fresh. And no fighting in my bar, and no kissing random folk. But it's okay, boy. And she kind of like ruffles your hair. I appreciate the thought.
I'm going to assume that you can take care of your family and...
I can take care of what's going on here. You look like
You
shite.
just have to
Yes.
kiss them. We are going to investigate the curse further.
You have to have some sort of emotional connection to them, though.
Well, good. Then it's my granddaughter, and that's about it.
That's yes.
Well, I mean...
And I would recommend staying indoors as well. And we will let you know if the situation changes.
Anything else I need to be aware of, Witcher?
Maybe don't drink water from the wells for the next until I can investigate them. Because she's like, oh, maybe please don't tell me they just dumped something in the wells. Because she did not investigate that, so she's going to investigate that well on their way back.
But don't you want to know if I have any news?
I'm
Don't hold
assuming
him up,
you're going
please.
around breaking the curse, so get on with it. I have cooking to do, apparently. Go! Shoot!
You know an Iskander?
Yes! Very nice, smart person. He comes in with your, Javik on occasion.
Does everybody know Iskander?
I link arms with Jan too, and I walk out the door.
Just some kind... Brenna,
You can ask questions later. We need to investigate things.
yes, of course. You do know that I'm like about 4 inches from death, and my chest looks terrible. I assume my back looks terrible as well.
You will get better. Yeah, does this water smell funny? And I just hoist some well water up.
Does it look funny first before I sniff anything? I've seen sniffing things go terrible. I'm gonna give it a peek. before I sniff anything.
Well, here's the fun thing about that. It's raining and it's dark. So...
Which is why I was going off of smell.
Yanto is going to have a -4 to this roll.
Well, I'm not putting my nose in anything that I don't know where it's been. 15.
With a 15, you know, you smell 2 things.
May I guess?
Do I smell Fistek and Hellebore?
You smell Fistek and Hellebore.
Took my thunder.
Yep.
It's-
Don't drink the water. I just dump it on the ground. Like, I don't even dump it back in the well. I'm just like, well, does it need to be cleaned? All right, choose a manner.
Right. It's fine. Let's go.
So,
No, you start heading that way. I'll be like, and I'll just actually run real quick. Yes, the wells are not good right now. I recommend collecting some rainwater while it's raining. And then I just run back to catch up with Yanto and then go back.
we're going to take that camera
Yeah.
and pan away at the moment.
My torture.
We're going to take it outside of town, following a small dwarf were-wolverine as he loped across the country. And now is broken in about a couple hours later to this clearing in the woods with a lake. And there are 2 werewolves staring at you. Ardzo, they have your brother.
Not for long, they don't.
There's a fire.
Where are they in relation to the fire?
Right kind of next to it. If you look on Roll20, they're in everything in the battle map is accurate.
Oh, there's a battle map.
Including
Hey.
size relativity. Did you know that you can adjust the size of the token?
Okay, it's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog, okay? Or, in this case, a wolverine. A were-wolverine.
Ardzo, don't die.
Please.
And each square is a meter. Or 2 meters. Each square is 2 meters.
Okay. Alright, so, I'm gonna get
need it.
curious, and you asked me, between sessions, to roll a stealth roll. Does that come into play at all? Here, now? Do
You
I
can
get to-
roll me a new one. That in-between roll was for something else.
Okay. A lesson, perchance? Prax?
Why would I bring a lesson to this party?
That's a great question. Why would you bring a lesson to this party? Okay. A stealth
Yeah, stealth.
14.
Cool. The minute you break the tree line, they turn as one and glance in your, like, kind of in your direction.
So they see me, is what you're saying.
Yes.
They see Ardzo. Cool. Well, charging in.
I will say for this fight, because I didn't note it on your sheet, but I should have, that you have the same thing that they do. You both have night vision, so you have no problem seeing in the dark. You will have no penalties for darkness fighting.
Mm-hmm.
But neither do I. Neither do they.
Yep. So
Just
it's
have a-
just a normal fight with a different scenery for the audience.
Just have a question though. Like, how many luck points do we have that we can give to Ardzo? All of them? I feel like we have
There are
You know,
2. There are
two.
2 luck points.
2 luck points. Okay, and Ardzo, take all of them.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I need them.
Thank you for reminding me that I have to add that to this map.
Also, I'm just going to give Ardzo a luck point as well. There you go. I'm just
You
going to give you
can't.
one. I just gave one.
You can't.
Doesn't
Godless
count.
lawyer can.
Godless lawyer can. Thanks, godless lawyer.
I'm going to have to adjust that.
Oh wait.
can't-
Okay.
Players cannot give in their own game.
I just wanted to give it to Ardzo.
So, quick question. So the stats for this particular sheet are changed, and all of them are accurate. So the ability score for luck is way lower on this one than it is for his actual character.
The luck I did not change because you hadn't finalized the stat on that yet.
Okay. It should. Okay.
It
Don't
is
matter.
whatever your luck on your normal sheet is.
Gotcha. And they refresh every session.
Yes, they refresh every session.
That's
Your
what I love
luck
about
points.
this game.
Your luck points refresh every session.
All right.
And now there are 3 luck points that chat has given you.
Okay. So since they see me, we can roll initiative, or
Yes,
can I
we can-
charge in? Okay.
We are rolling initiative. Give me 2 seconds while I fix the overlay so I has that.
Yes.
Cool. Very nice.
32, baby.
Very, very nice.
You so fast.
Initiative
You ready
is
to
just
rumble?
straight reflex. Hold on. I need
I'm incredibly fast in extremely short distances.
This is so true. I've heard that about both dwarves and wolverines.
Yes. 1 is going on. Oh crap! Hold on.
I like the sound of that. Unless it's bad for me.
Yeah. I just forgot to.
Do the turn order thing, have
Yeah.
that open. Well, I can
You just do the names
remember.
real quick.
Yeah, there's 3 people.
Yeah, it's yeah, and I don't feel like going through the whole thing. So you
Ooh.
go and then they go.
All right.
Wait, I should also roll for Zerny. Hold on, because he's not unconscious. He's just, you know.
Crafting something really important.
Tied up at the moment. He will go last on his turn.
That's right. Dwarf sandwich. That's what I'm talking about. Or we'd be the buns, so it's a werewolf sandwich.
Werewolf sandwich between dwarf buns.
This took a turn. So I'm going to use my turn. Since I'm going first, I'm going to use my full round to charge in.
Okay.
Because reason is not on my side at the moment. So I don't think I can move the character. Can I move movement speed of 27?
You should have permission to. Yeah, you can control. Oh no, hold on. Yes, now you can control the token.
Oh, cool. So is 27 meters, which is amazing, right? 27 meters or 27 feet?
Meters, it's all
regardless.
meters.
Charging in, and this is a very important attack. And the charge, it has to be a strong strike, which suffers a -3. I'm going to burn 6, my core 6 luck,
Okay.
on this strong strike.
Strong strike plus 6 luck, so you're rolling +3.
Okay. And that is. Did we decide on if it's brawling or melee?
Claws are
It's the same score for me. I just didn't want to.
claws are melee. They're weapons, right?
Yeah.
If you're just trying to knock him over or grapple him, that would be brawling.
Okay.
With your Wolverine claws.
Okay. I'll take it.
please. Hold, please. Tie goes to the defender.
Oh no. Oh.
But you charged in, your little werewolf attack kind of hold on, please. You do get 2 attacks if you're attacking with the claws.
Charge used the whole round.
Oh, charge use the strong. Yeah, charge use the whole round. Sorry. But your new friend just kind of grins at you and will reach down. He is a wolf, and reach down to both claw you and pull you up to him. So the first strike is just a regular attack. The second is a grapple attack.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. So the 23 as he claws at you.
You got it. I'm gonna dodge escape that.
Mm-hmm.
And I do!
You do indeed. As he kind of goes down to claw you, you manage to avoid the claws, but he's going to try and grab you and pull you, like, up to him.
Now, for a grapple attack defense, that is... I can dodge escape that?
You can, or you can try and reposition.
I'm gonna try to reposition. That seems like a smart move.
It's also athletics.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm dodging again. I'm gonna burn a stamina
Okay.
and dodge. Yeah!
You manage to, as he comes down, just kind of duck down lower, so he just swipes right over the top of you as he tries to grab you. His friend is going to just jump over, fun fact, this fire and land here, where he's going to attack you. Yeah, they have a vertical leap. They don't take any waste of motion or move speed to do that vertical leap.
They got those springy werewolf legs, which if you're a trainer nerd, it's quadruple extension from hip, knee, ankle, and then the toe joint. Crazy.
Yep, big ol' leap. They are very good at that. And he is going to try and hit you twice. Just scratch at you.
All right, well, roll those digits.
Does a 25 is the first attack.
All right, I'm dodging this one. I'll burn in the stamina to do that.
Yep.
Woo!
And he gets to do a second one for a 27.
Oh my god. Okay, this is it.
You have luck. Group luck.
Woo! I'm slippery.
You are he's sweeping down at you, and you're just bobbing and weaving and making yourself smaller. It is now Zernie's turn. Zernie is currently unconscious.
It's a good turn, buddy. It's a good turn, Zernie. 8 for effort.
But he's not bleeding out, so there's that.
So there's that.
But he seems to be becoming aware. So.
All right, and so it's me next.
Yep.
I can. When engaged in melee combat, can I use movement here? Without, like, And I know in D&D they provoke attacks of opportunity.
No. It's not there aren't attacks of opportunity because the timeline is too short. So,
Okay.
like, your action and their action is within 1 second.
Gotcha.
That's why it's not 6 seconds like in D&D, and that's why the move action you sacrifice attacks for, because you literally...
Yep. Cool. Well, what I'm going to do is my first action is going to be as I'm bobbing and weaving and trying to like find areas to get in on the werewolf that I'd initially ferociously targeted. He's going to lunge in for 2 bite attacks.
Bite attacks is only 1.
So that counts as like a strong strike, not a fast strike?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no penalty, but it's... Because of the way claws and bite work, the claws have an ROF of 2, the bite has an ROF of 1.
Okay. Cool. Then I'll do two claws for a fast strike. Right. 22 on the first, and let's roll that crit damage for the second. Yes, 34.
So the first attack is a 20, so he will strike, but it's not a crit. And the second one is a 22, so...
12 difference.
12 difference. Not a deadly crit. It is a... hold on. I have to open the thing.
The critical tables.
Yes. Critical
can I roll the
tables
damage for the first one?
Roll damage for the first, and then roll 2d6 separately.
Okay.
Ooh, 32, good damage. Oh, and roll target location.
Okay. Is this for the first attack?
Yeah, it's for the first attack. 8, so... Okay. It has to get... Maths. Sorry, maths are hard.
It's one of the beautiful parts about this game is all the tables and the effects that crits can have it makes combat so absolutely thrilling.
Yeah, like
Yep.
it can ruin your pretty face.
Or, do some serious damage, or slightly less damage than you expect. Because, yes. And then roll 2d6 for the target, 2d6 for the crit. So it's 12 difference, which means it's a complex crit. It's not a difficult crit. You do 5 damage that goes straight through armor. So
Do both of these attacks hit the leg?
no, that's why I'm rolling having you
Okay.
roll the 2d6 to roll on the table. So the first one that was the target location for the first one. 7 on the complex crit. Ooh, yes. Okay, so this is what happens as I do math. Go ahead and roll damage for the second one.
Beef sauce.
You rip into his leg, and then the lower one just pushes enough force that you rip into his ribs. And the force of the blow breaks ribs, causing immense pain, and they will take a penalty to both body and reflex and dex.
That's great news. Is the penalty like -10? Because, damn it. Awesome. Well, now damage is rolled.
Mm-hmm.
His ribs are broken, and I'm assuming there's some screaming or some werewolfy
There's
pain.
a couple werewolf howls of pain, and he's not happy.
Well, too bad, because I'm burning 3 stamina for another action. Okay, that's puts it down to that. 2 more ferocious claw attacks.
On this guy is what we're doing.
Yep. And how much luck is in the pool?
How much luck is in the pool? Is there 3 points of luck in the pool?
Okay, I'll save him.
Okay, so roll your attack. Ooh, another crit! Roll it! Roll it! Let's see! Let's see!
He's mad.
31. Yeah, that's the right number. Oh, no, wait, hold on. That's the right number. No, that's the right number. I have to take into account his penalties. Ooh, I messed up. Which one you attacked?
No, the northern
Yeah, I know, but I have to fix.
werewolf.
Yes, I have to fix the hitty points because I'm keeping track of those things. And, he is going to attempt to dodge the first one with an 8. Ooh, crit fail. So with a 9, that's into a 24. That's a deadly crit.
Sucks to be him.
And then let's just see what happens with the second one. It's a 22 to a 31. That is 22 to 31. Wow, I can't count right now. 9.
It's 22 to, yeah.
Is a simple crit. So a deadly crit and a simple crit.
Damage.
Damage. Roll damage and then roll 2d6.
We don't roll.
You don't
fumble.
No, not for damage.
No, because it's just a 1 on.
Yeah, it's just a 1
Any
on the
one
It's just a
damage.
1 on 1 on the
ones.
dice.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
18 and a 17.
Okay.
2d6 for the deadly.
2d6 for deadly crit. Alright. 2d6 for a deadly crit. Hold on, please. I'm going back and forth between multiple pages in the book. Deadly crit is... So he's going to take 10 points of damage straight through the armor. Right away. Because goes right through all resistances. And then I need you to roll... Okay, so a 3 for the deadly crit. 3 for the deadly crit. You take his leg off. Take his left leg off. I'm gonna say probably at the knee.
That sucks.
And he is now bleeding. It messes up his speed, his dodge escape, and his athletics are quartered. Cool. And he has a
getting-
bleeding condition.
Wait,
worse
since
and
that
worse.
hit happened first, do those penalties come into play for the attack that happened after? You're the boss. I'm just chronologically. If this, then the success of attacks after that would mess him up pretty good.
Not enough to change things. Mathematically, not enough to change significantly. It shifts it from a simple crit to a complex crit. That would be it.
Cool. Well, his leg's off, and I'm real happy about that. And then the second crit, if the table still is a 2d6 situation.
Yeah,
is
they're
a
all
6.
2d6. All right. So a complex crit, 2d6. Where are we at? Hold on. What did you just roll? You just rolled 6 on that one. You broke his other rib. You broke 2 of his ribs. He's not liking this. This fucking hurts. He's gonna do more damage straight through the armor, and then so you rolled 17 and 18. So let's 5, 30. Then 17 and 18 is 33. Okay, he looks bad. He is not liking this. He is wheezing and trying to hold himself together. He looks fucked up. But
Pretty. But it's their turn now.
it is their turn now. It is their turn now. And 2 things happen as this goes through. All of these things happen. The first thing you see is he howls loudly with his face up at the moon. He is angry. And he breathes in deeply. And you see where that torn limb was kind of cauterize and stop bleeding.
You must teach me.
Yes. He seems to hold himself back up. But now he is going to go to really mess you up, and he is not happy, so he is going to roll 1d10. No. There. I have to make sure I do some math correctly. So he's going to claw down at you. And with a 16 for the first strike. Oh, and then another nat 1 for the second. The second is not going to hit. It's a 4.
Well, here's what the first one I'm gonna dodge.
Yeah, you
With a
dodge
27. And the second one I'm going to reposition, which is athletics, correct?
that. Yes.
Reposition. Which happens, let's see how well it happens. 35.
So you reposition, which means you can move. You basically jump up and roll out of the way.
Can I move where am I limited in my directions?
You are not limited in a direction.
Okay.
You cannot move into the target, but you are not limited in a direction, and it's your leap in movement.
Okay, so I can leap over to my brother to protect him.
Basically, yes.
Oh, I don't want to sandwich him. Oh no. Well, I'm sandwiching him.
Just hold Alt when you move your token. You can put it where you want.
Thanks for the tip. Roll 20 tips. With Lap Love Lindy. So the Wolverine claws are a bloody mess, and I leap through like a gap in the werewolf's attacks, and land right by my brother, and then turn around and face the werewolves, and like an attempt at intimidation, like a defensive.
See, he's much better than I am. So this gentleman here who you just leaped over, he tried to hit you and failed. His friend, however, he's going to come over here again. He has that wonderful pounce, leap, attack thing that he can do, and he is going to try and stab you, and he is not injured at all. So the first attack is a 23 against you.
Yeah! Yeah!
And the second one is a 26 against you.
Oh!
Dang it, you keep rolling so well. It gets sad. I keep rolling.
It's fucking epic.
It is epic. It is seriously epic.
Like,
And
as David and Goliath is happening right now.
yes, it is. And as this David and Goliath fight occurs, this moment, Zerny opens his eyes, looks to you, looks to the two werewolves, and then he looks up and screams. And that's where we're gonna take the break.
What? No! What? Ugh!
We will see you in about 5 minutes, everyone. I'm sure that everything will be fine when you get back.
Was that like a scream of like joy and like, hey, it's so good to see you, I'm so happy?
I don't know. We'll find out. See you in a few, everyone. Hello, everyone. We're back. Ardzo is making friends with a couple werewolves in a up close and personal manner. I should give you a little bit more up close and personal on him, shouldn't I? There you go. Now you, everyone can see how up close and personal they are.
Seems rude.
But your brother woke up and he screamed at what he saw in the sky. And he saw there's a lack of moon tonight. He saw you, but he's seen you before, right, Ardzo?
He at the very beginning, but he has kept it under wraps from everyone. So I feel like that's evens. Hold on. No, he does not know.
Well, he definitely sees the two werewolves, and now he's seeing a creepy-ass were-wolverine. There's nothing in the sky above him, except something that's glowing.
A meteor?
No. It's about, you look around. You could roll me an awareness.
Right now?
You can?
No. I have to kill werewolves.
Okay.
I am in were-wolverine mode. I love the opportunity and thank you for presenting it to me, but I must respectfully decline.
I'm giving you these options as they come up. So, your turn. Your brother is tied up. Awake, but he's tied up.
I'm gonna go after the wounded one again with some fast clawing. It's working pretty well for me so far. Please don't mess that up by me saying that. Me. Okay. Putting through the stuff. 25 and 21 against the injured.
The injured one? Okay. So a 17. Simple crit for the first attack, but nothing for the second. And an 18, no crits.
I'll give you the 2d.
Simple crit for the first attack. Oh, a 10. You might want to. That's gonna fuck up. So a 10. You keep cracking his frickin' ribs, man. You just like to mess his ribs up.
It's
That's
the
his answer.
thickest part. That's where all the hatred is that I have to get access to.
Roll me
And so,
target location for the other one, because
Are you wanting to take back Ardzo's rib? Just like a just.
so you're attacking the torso because it's a monster. So he attacks the monster with the torso. And cool.
yeah, so like he's very defensive now. Like since his brother's right there, you could see he's behaving like when you corner a dog and they don't have many options left. So he's trying to, if this torso were a satchel of meat, he was trying to give the meat to the world around him.
Yeah, he's real angry right now.
All right, but he's still up.
He is definitely still up.
All right, well then, 3 more of my stamina are going bye-bye. And I'm I'm doing another fast attack with claws. This guy is beefy.
Yes, he is. He's a big old beefy werewolf, and he's kind of angry and pissed.
Are we sure that Arzo's not a honey badger?
I mean,
Right.
He's a wolverine.
Well, we weren't sure if he was a badger or wolverine. Now I'm thinking he might be a were-honey badger.
So you
Arzo
can
don't
only
give
you
a
can
shit.
only. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're doing it that way, so that works. All right. So
Yeah. Are you talking about the action?
yeah,
Yeah. The book says you get a whole other action if there's a
Yeah.
penalty
yeah.
for. Okay.
It because it already does it because you already did the first attack and the second attack, so you're fine. It took the penalty for you. Ooh, but he crit on that with a
26.
29 against the 26. He doesn't like that. He's not taking that damage. And a 13, still not a critical on the second one, but 6 does. So you can take to his left limb. Cool. Roll me damage.
I figure I can't reach his arms, so I'm. It's
Yeah,
just
you're,
legs.
You're attacking his legs. You're attacking his legs. He is fucked up. Is the technical term. He is bleeding profusely. He is screaming in pain. But now it's his turn. And he just kind of pulls forward and yet again breathes in. A couple of those cuts stop the bleeding. And he goes in to swing at you. With the first strike where he fumbles yet again. Poor. He gonna miss. The answer is he's gonna miss. Yes, he misses. With a 5.
Okay. I'm gonna dodge the first one.
Yeah, you dodge. You dodge so well.
And then
And that's the second attack is a 17.
I'm gonna burn a stamina to dodge again.
Yeah.
Slippy.
Yeah,
so slippy.
he's swiping at you. He is almost swiping blind at this point. He can't really bend over because you've broken so many of his ribs. And you're just significantly shorter than him. It's just small person. But his buddy is not hurt. His buddy is here, and he is angry, and he is going to hit you. With a 27, he attempts to hit you. He's going to scratch towards your back.
Oh!
This is so close. Oh, it's by 1.
Oh, she's gonna find a way to kill me. I'm sorry.
With a 21 on the next one, and he goes to scratch you again. You are rolling like shit. You are shitty werewolves.
Yeah.
You are shitty werewolves. But they are trying to hurt you, and it's not working out for them. They can't. It's the rain. It's the rain. It's the rain. But it is now your brother's turn, and he is not looking at the 2 werewolves or the were-wolverine who's kind of come in as you have seen, and a figure emerges. Where'd he go? I had the whole thing set up. Figure emerges.
I'm worried.
Here.
Ooh.
From a glowing portal. It which you can see right there.
Okay, I'm looking in the direction of the injured werewolf, so so that definitely happens.
Yep, he emerges, and your brother is trying to scream, but he's got a gag in his mouth. Your turn, sir.
Okay, well, now is the time to do what works best, and that's fast strikes with my claws. Against the injured werewolf, (20 to 25).
For a 15! That's not a deadly crit. It's not a crit at all. He's going to take damage from it, though. And a 17. Yeah, that's a deadly crit. That's a simple crit. So.
All right, for the first one, location.
Torso.
Hooray. Okay. 4.
4 for the crit. You attack his arms. How do you want to kill him?
So okay, yes. And he leaps at him ferociously and hits him in the torso, and then like leaps up, digs his claws into the lacerated rib cage, into one of the lacerations, and then puts his other claw on like the trap area and uses his claws to pull himself in and lunge into the neck of the werewolf and use his bite to claw down on all the viscera and fleshy tubes that are leading air to and from his mouth, and then clamp down and just rip out, and a spray of blood everywhere as he lands on top of the corpse and looks over at the other werewolf, covered in blood, hopefully intimidating in some factor, like wants to look tough. Would I be able to burn 3 stamina to attack this one?
You can.
Okay.
There's a glowing portal there. Turn, I don't know.
Yeah, as you turn around, when you turn around, you can see glowing portal and person emerging from it.
Is the person ready to watch a show?
Perhaps.
I guess we'll find out, because I'm a protective, blood-raging animal at the moment. So he's going to use a bite attack this time. So I'm going to roll fast strike so it doesn't do any of the penalties, and we'll just take the first roll.
Yep.
Okay. Can I use 2 of the pooled luck for this attack?
Use everything.
Oh, 1 away from a critical.
Yes, we're just using the first one because
The
that's
26. Mm-hmm.
the second action. 24, you hit, but not a critical.
So let me roll that location first.
Mm-hmm. Torso.
27.
Hold please while I do math in my head.
Now he's got the taste of werewolf meat in his mouth. He's hungry.
Cool. 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 Yep. Has that. He did not like that. That kind of hurt. You felt. He felt that. It was not a pleasant experience for him. Thank you for those bits. We do appreciate them.
Thanks, Stefan. Best.
So it is now his turn.
Okay. All right.
Right? His turn?
Yeah. I'm done.
Cool.
I used just about everything.
He's going to try and hit you with a 32.
One's a crit.
That is the crit right there. That's the 32 is the crit.
Oh.
Because I'm rolling it manually, so the exclamation point will explode.
Oh, that's cool.
You can take that last luck if you want.
I'm gonna use that last
Yeah,
luck
use that.
for
Use
this
it.
for this dodge escape. My cast is the best.
Tie goes to the defender.
And if
there's the second attack.
Chat, if you think that things don't make a difference, they make a difference. Look, they make a difference. All right, I'll burn a stamina to do another dodge escape.
How are you feeling on that stamina?
Let's say if all of my energy and stamina were at about a 45, I'm feeling, I don't know, just throwing it out there, like 27-ish.
Yeah, but that's like random numbers. Like, just like, like we're going to just pretend
Just
like
a random scale.
Just a random arbitration.
I like things that are divisible by 9. You know, it's...
Okay. So close. Okay, now the next time when we're allowed to do cons again, here's what's going to happen: is Prax is going to stab me in front of everyone.
Why would I stab you in front of everyone?
It's just I feel like the balance here.
I feel like she wouldn't stab you in front of everyone because they're witnesses. I feel like she'd stab you when there was no one around.
Prax is smarter than that, Billy.
Come on,
but,
Billy.
right, but I would deserve it. I would do something.
I would not stab you. I would not stab you for... I would never stab you for, Thank you for those 2 blessings that you just got. I would not stab you for, for rolling well and just, it's the way the game works. These 2...
This is the way the dice roll, man.
This is how the story works. You're trying to have this epic... These 2 werewolves were not expecting this... they were totally going on like, nah, he's a dwarf, he's short, he's small, I can beat the crap out of him. But no, it's a Wolverine who's coming up out of these 2 werewolves and messing them up. I mean...
Something you'd see on a documentary for sure. Mm-hmm. If they did documentaries on Therian throats.
Very, very true. Hey, your brother is looking and trying and pointing, or trying to point, but his hands are tied, so he's kind of like that. And hey, Ardza.
Mm-hmm.
Could you do me a favor, please?
Your wish is my command.
Could you roll me a resist magic?
Yes.
Remembering your penalty.
Oh, that's silly.
Cool.
Not silly enough.
No. A 22 versus a 32 is not gonna work. You hear this loud, high-pitched whistle cut through the sounds of the fight, the screams of the snarls of this werewolf that you are fighting, the sounds of the night and the rain, and you are disoriented. You are confused. You are stunned for one round. You are... It hurts. Like, that sound just hurts your ears, but it hurts even more inside. Like, you see this werewolf have that same kind of visceral reaction, but you also see him twitch, like, almost involuntarily, and turn away from you.
Okay.
You are stunned for your round. The werewolf is snarling, and you can see it's like foaming at its mouth, and its nails are gripping in and just like tense and fight, and you see its muscles seizing as it wants to turn around and eviscerate you. You've killed one of its pack, you've been stabbing it, it's pissed, but it doesn't. It almost proceeds forward in a jerky kind of motion as if it can't control itself. And it walks through the portal and disappears. And so does the gentleman who was there. And all that's left are the sounds of the night. And the fire. And a dead werewolf body. You, your brother,
so when that happens and they leave and the stun kind of like wears off and he shakes his head, he's trying to make sense of what happens and still maintain like his bloodlust and anger and hate in case something else happens in like a defense mechanism. And he looks at his brother and then looks at the werewolf and begins to start feasting on the remains of the werewolf.
Can you make me an awareness check, please?
$27.
You hear, as you're feasting on the remains of this werewolf, the sounds through the rain, through the fire. There's something else. It's quiet almost. But there's something else there. You have to struggle to hear it for a moment. Hear the sound of wings.
It sounds big.
It sounds like that dragon, but I need you to roll me courage roll, please.
Okie dokie. That's, man. 26.
You can control yourself and acknowledge that you are pretty sure that that sounded like the dragon you met earlier tonight.
And he stops eating and like picks his head up, and there's just like amongst all the various shades of brown that are on his upper body, covered and caked in werewolf blood. He'll stop and put his nose to the air and sniff, and then his ears, his round little wolverine ears, will kind of like perk towards the direction where the sound is coming from, and start like sniffing. And he sees the like. Can he see anything, or is it just audible?
There's no moon tonight, and even though you can see in the dark, it's a dark red dragon against a dark moon with no moonlight. There's a little fire that you can see from, and you can kind of get the shape. You can also feel something brush your mind, but it doesn't seem imposing, and it's different, right? When you're human, you have human speech and human thought. Well, not human, you're a dwarf. I'm sorry, I misspoke. When you're a dwarf, you have dwarven speech, dwarven thoughts, that kind of sapient understanding. But right now you're animalistic. You can control yourself, but your impulses and your impulse control, you're angry, is under what's happening. And you see the connection that's made to your mind is more intentionally animalistic, right? It's intentionally more simplistic. It doesn't try and communicate in words. It merely tries to communicate in impressions and feelings, things that you would understand in your current state. Feeling of protection and concern, like a pack concern that you would feel. And then an acknowledgement of your success, really, like, you are a great hunter, you've succeeded in your task, and an acknowledgement that you don't need him, really, here at the moment. Do you?
Ardzo doesn't think so. And he tries to, with his animalistic brain, like probe back, like recognizing the presence with like a series of sounds and perhaps like sniffs. But then, the same kind of reaction that when you make a noise and a dog tilts his head, he kind of bounces that off the fact that his brother is tied up and there's a werewolf corpse. So if the dragon can pick up on that emotion, that's what he would try to relay in the least amount of intelligible reactions I could muster. But also in that time, like, he wants to also visibly like investigate his brother and his brother's reactions and assess how he feels about this, how he feels about what has been happening. And
your brother is kind of watching you, looking around. He's very disconcerted.
Are his hands tied behind his back or in front?
In front. Mostly because it was easier for them to carry, because he was kind of like tied. His hands were, his wrists were tied together and then tied to his ankles, so it was easier to just kind of like pick up, like a portable dwarf, carry lunch, sack lunch dwarf.
So his intention is pure, but in a short, ferocious, swift movement, he'll place his like right arm on the upper body of his brother and begin to bite the hog tie near where his hands and his feet are together, and try like gnaw on the rope to try to break it.
Yep. No, that works. That's not easy. That the action is easy to do. Your brother is very disoriented at this point. It's not hard. You can smell on him still the scent of like chloroform, particularly in this form. You don't need to roll for it. And that scent of hellebore and that other thing That's that other thing that was underneath in the
Perfume?
wax. Huh?
Perfume?
Yeah, like some perfume.
That perfume that was in the wax. You smell on him. So he's out of it. He doesn't react. He's a little disconcerted, but he doesn't jerk away in fear, and he's kind of looking around, very concerned for what he can see. He's like, he's just staying as close to the fire as possible.
After that, he's going to kind of like sit in like a hunched position, kind of like play at the dirt near the werewolf. And whenever his brother would look in his general direction, he would perk up and then like reference the werewolf with his head, and then like run his claws, like trying to pick at things to find things on it. And then if he would look away, then he would like get disappointed and like go and like look around and wait until it's seems like his brother's going to pick up that he wants him to investigate the werewolf corpse, or that he looks like he wants to leave. Are there any noticeable like necklaces, belongings, any, or do these guys just like take off all their clothes and turn into werewolves? Are they like a Yanto?
Apparently I'm muted. Wow.
It just
Sorry.
happened. So
Apologies, I must have hit something. I'm so sorry. So yeah, he's looking at it, he's going through, and there's nothing on it other than the pants that he's wearing. This particular werewolf is just like, dude, I'm just gonna be a werewolf and embrace it and be creepy and creepy. I mean, looks kind of like... What's wrong with this one? Looks kind of like... No. Here we go. This. In your... There you go. In your NPC document.
Oh.
But dead
Cool.
and eviscerated, and you've crushed his ribcage.
No trophies. Can't take the werewolf head as a...
I mean, if you were to harvest it, you could get some stuff.
Well, how good would I be at harvesting in my current state?
Really not good.
Okay.
Roll me a 1d6.
Five.
Roll me a d100.
You got it. 83.
You find like 5 seashells in his pants. Just random seashells.
Cool. He'll take those and kind of push them on the ground towards his brother.
Your brother will take the 5 random seashells and then kind of look around and is like, home? We need to go home?
And he'll hit the ground and start walking in the direction that he came.
While you and your brother are walking your way back to Kagen, it's going to be a little bit of a walk because while you could run out there in a couple hours and cover 30 miles in a couple hours, your brother's going to take a bit. Like, it's going to be maybe by daylight before you can cover 30 miles. He's not running a marathon. He is a short dwarf with a strong constitution.
He'll take his time. He'll, you know, continue to look out for his brother because it is the woods at night.
Yes. And then, but we're going to take the camera back. We're going to turn back to the town of Kagen. So, Brenna and Yanto, you made your way to the Chernoff Manor. It's not a really big, it's more like a chateau farmhouse than any really fancy manor. There's 2 stories and 2 long wings, one which is like more like a great hall, very simple kind of place. Couple bedrooms, a large kitchen pantry, a storage area, and an office.
How many floors?
2 total. Well, 2 in the attic. The light is on in the wing of the house, the eastern wing of the house, which is, you know, like the Great Hall kind of space.
Seeing as what happened last time, can you be stealthy? Quiet?
Do you want to roll that practice paranoia?
Hey, chat. So here's an interesting thing. I have an ability. It's called practice paranoia. And the GM should just tell me that I should roll it whenever there might be, I don't know, problems. Like, you know, traps or ambushes, and then I make that roll, and then I either spot the thing, or even if I don't succeed, I still know there's something wrong. But that says to me that there's probably something wrong, because I feel like she's not going to have me roll that unless there is a wrong thing, which is distressing. Just noting that one. Just gonna a 16. It's a fumble. It's a fumble though. So, and I think if I fail, then there's no problems. I feel like that's.
No, there's no problems. It doesn't. It just
10.
means that you. With a 10.
So.
You will notice one thing as you're looking around, kind of outside. There is a figure crumpled just slightly away, just behind this.
From the well?
From the well, right in front of the house. You know, it's the Baron's well.
Yeah. I just put my hand out on Brenna's shoulder. I don't say anything, but I just put my hand out and then I
Wait,
point.
because I asked you also on the way up, probably before we broke cover from this house, if you could be stealthy.
Yes. So, would you like to both roll stealth?
Because if he can't be stealthy, there's no point in stealthing. But if he can be stealthy, can you be stealthy?
I look at my sister for a moment. Can you be stealthy? I mean, you're a witcher, right? I mean, can you do
Yeah,
that?
sometimes I have to sneak up on things.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm probably not as good as you are. I mean, being a professional
If you
witch and
can't stealth
everything.
at all, there's no point, and I'll just walk in front. But if you can...
Why don't you just go stealthing up front and, I'll just follow behind you,
No, because I don't want anything to see you, miss me, and circle around to get you. So I need to know to be bold or to try to be quiet.
Go be quiet.
All right.
I'll just be over here,
You try to be quiet too?
I'll try, yeah.
Okay. It's 15. We gave Billy all the good rolls because he needed them.
It's true. we did. And Yanto sort of watches you sort of stealth your way around.
I immediately stub my toe on something and I'm like, fuck!
And Yanto's just like, I'm gonna go around the other direction.
Oh, I'm looking at our numbers though, and I find something very interesting about those numbers.
What do you find that's interesting about that number? That probably have a better. Yeah, I see.
A better base stealth.
Yeah. But right now I believe we are tied.
But crits.
I believe we're tied right now. Brother sister rivalry.
I forgot one. There was a "we're going to die" moment.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Earlier.
Yeah. So Yanto just sort of like moves to the side, silent as a silent thing.
Yes, and as you
you know what it probably is? It's probably one of those like slight potholes in the road, but it's raining, so she thinks it's just a regular puddle, and then she's like, fuck, and just goes like steps right in it, just ankle deep. I hate that.
Oh yeah, because it gets inside your boots. It's terrible.
Well, not her boots, but it's still just it's not good for your ankles. It can hurt your knee that way.
Yanto's super quiet, and also is snarky about it inside of his head. Like, can I be stealthy? Who do you think I am?
She doesn't know. You haven't told her. Just because you deal perfume doesn't mean you know how to be quiet.
Yeah, there are a bunch of things I probably haven't told her. Interesting. Yeah,
and
had time.
so you see this figure slumped near the well, kind of leaning over it.
I'm going to, since I think that I'm sort of hidden at this point in time, I'm going to take a small little rock and throw it to try to hit the well, so that there'll be a sound at the well, not where either one of us are, but so that my sort of hidden sister will at least know that there's a thing there if she hasn't seen it yet.
The rock goes. You hit the well. It falls in. There's no reaction from the figure at all.
But then at least my sister probably sees it.
Time to see if he's dead. I have my hand on my sword just in case this is another... I'm sleeping, just kidding, I'm not.
You walk up to this figure. You get close. And you see that he is tied by his wrists to the supports of the well, leaning over it.
I'm gonna fix that.
And he does not seem to be conscious. You also, because you're a witcher and you can see in the dark, and I don't have to ask you these things.
What does my witcher eye see?
That's not this game.
Oh.
You're seeing with your eyeballs? Yeah, that's not this game.
Well, my eyeball. What does my witcher eye see is different than...
Sure.
Do I use perception with my eyeballs?
You see a young human, dark tan skin, really tight curly hair, and his shirt is... he's not wearing like a jerkin or anything. He's literally just wearing a linen shirt, and his whole back is a mass of bleeding marks.
Okay. Like he was getting whipped or clawed, but yeah. But by the way, he's tied up. Yeah, she's gonna free him.
I'm keeping watch to make sure that nobody jumps my sister. Just
is he alive?
From hiding.
Would you like to roll a first aid?
Yes, I will roll that before I free him, because if he's dead, we can deal with this later, and we need to move inside. So I'll do the first aid first. I'm gonna spend a point. I'm gonna spend 2 points of luck on this first aid check. Oops, that's the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Because might be important. He's so dead.
Well, you can tell that he's breathing. That's
Okay.
about it.
Well, he's not dead yet, so now I will cut him free.
I mean, the breathing isn't hard. Anything beyond that is...
Yeah, it's too wet and rainy out here.
Yep.
You should probably move his head around. You know what I mean? Tighten up all of like his clothing.
I know not to
restriction.
Not to do that, kind of necessarily. She knows basic first aid. She just can't tell what else is wrong with him. So yeah, snicked, catch. Probably because his back's all messed up. Just kind of hinge drape him like over her arm, and then try to quietly head towards the house.
Where's my sister going? What's her direction? Because I want to...
From the well to the house.
I'm going to not go in the same door she's going in because she's loud. I'm gonna
And now I've got an unconscious person, which is not making me any quieter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around the back to the other side and like peep in a window. Let's see if I can peep.
Can you make me an awareness check? You have a -2 to this check because it is full dark out by this point.
Elves don't have any goodness for the vision
Nope.
and the nightness.
The only person that does are witchers.
Oh, well, fine. 19. No, 19.
You see a candle burning on like a desk. You've kind of peeked into an office space. And so this is like a taper that you would find on a desk candle. There's a figure slumped over the desk. From your position, you're pretty... I mean, you've been in this town. You know a lot. You're pretty sure it's Baron Zitzlaff.
Question. I asked this question once before. I will ask it yet again. How's that candle doing in terms of burning down? It's been a while. So...
This one does look like it's burning down.
Okay. That's
it looks like it will probably burn out in the the next half hour or so. But it's also very obvious that this was originally supposed to be like one of those full day.
Yeah.
What in the chandlery trade is called a 12-hour, because it will burn. And you can mark the hours off of it, but it is also one of those is like, okay, well, if you light it and just let it go, it will eventually, it could burn for 24 hours before it will snuff itself. Is the window unlocked? You haven't checked the window.
I would like to just check to see if it's unlocked. Just checking,
The window is unlocked.
Are you gonna kiss the mayor too?
Maybe. I'm gonna try to like sneak in, but sort of stay in the corner.
I did tell you it was your responsibility to kiss everyone the whole time to wake them up.
I don't know if I've
get to it.
I mean, I have a good relationship with many people, but I don't know if I've, it's like.
Well, you never know unless you try. Don't worry, his boyfriend's unconscious.
I'm going to sneak into the building and wait to hear my sister.
Okay, so roll So this is gonna happen. Roll me awareness, and Lindy, can you roll me awareness, please?
Yes, I can.
-2?
Yes. You have a -2. She doesn't.
Okay. 18.
Ooh.
Tied.
We tied. All right. All right.
Neither of you
sis.
get the points then.
No, that's totally fair.
It's fine. It's fine.
Look at the way I wrote the command.
I know. I see it. I see it.
It's entirely based on who rolls higher. So ties nothing. You. We'll start with Yanto in the office. It's a little room just off the main Great Hall, kind of built in so that the Baron can have a place to work, but then also, you know, meet the villagers and the local farm people and everything else. But he's not, you know, a major duke. This isn't a major household. There aren't expecting, you know, this is not Winterfell, right?
Yeah. This is like Kagen. That I'm not insulting it. I'm just noting that, you know.
Yeah, there might be 1,000 people that he's responsible for if you count all of the children that are born and probably the outlying farms.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
At most.
On a good day.
But you notice a couple things in this room, Yanto. Number one, the window was unlocked.
Which it probably shouldn't have been.
He doesn't lock his door half
I
the
also
time,
feel like Kagen
but...
is one of those towns where nobody locks their windows.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I mean, I lock up everything all the time because there are people who are thieves. Go on.
But this room you would expect probably to be locked merely because it's his office, and you assume there's probably a lockbox or a safe or something here, or you know, papers, things that are going to be important, right?
Yeah.
You do see a lockbox sitting open on his desk next to him. It does not look like he has been robbed.
That's strange. That's concerning.
There's money in front of him as if he was counting.
Yep.
And then
like he got hit while he was in the midst. But this makes me wonder about our timeline, because he would have to be at this ceremony, right? The ceremony that we're all getting ready for. Does he have any signs of preparations for that ceremony around him?
He is
dressed nice.
He is dressed very nice. He does have like full regalia on. Yep. He is you can see slung over the back of the chair where his like robes of office are.
Yeah.
And you're like, and you have met the Baron a few times. This is a man who's a glorified farmer.
Yeah.
He hates this stuff.
Yeah.
You know, he can do the dress nice thing, but he hates to do it.
He'd prefer not to.
He would much rather be, possibly, maybe, if he wasn't working his farm and doing things and all of that kind of stuff, hanging out with Fema and possibly fishing on the river.
Working out how to get an heir at some point in time.
Man, this town, let me just tell you what.
I can tell you all sorts of this town. I'm not going to mess with him or anything in the room, but I'm going to sort of creep over to where the door is, because I figure I'm probably across from where my sister will be. So I want to be in a position that if there's any badness, I will hear it. I'm not going to I'm not going to distract myself.
You do hear your sister come in. I mean, she's not that stealthy, and she's carrying a person.
I imagine she's pretty much dropped the stealth to focus on carrying this body gently, because he injured, but he breathing.
You also, Yanto, would notice that the door is open to the rest of the building. And while the Baron is
somebody was in here,
a kind of simple person, even he's not stupid enough to count, like, money with the door wide open.
Yeah. Yep. Somebody went through one way or the other, one direction or the other. But I will be inside on my side of the door frame, just going to wait to see if there's any kind of a murderation that happens in there. Where my sister is. I'm just gonna like, be stealthy because then I can be surprise in case there's murderation.
I'm looking for a couch, a bed, also signs of struggle, blood. Coming in, going. Is there a scene? Also, where can I set this poor person down?
Can you roll me awareness? Oh no, you rolled the you also rolled the 18, so don't worry about that. Sorry, that was me. That was my fault.
Okay.
I want to set up an ambush.
You're okay. So you're intentionally setting an ambush, which means I need you to roll me stealth to go with it.
Okay.
Okay. So
17. Setting up an ambush.
You are setting an ambush. Cool. Would you like to put yourselves on this map?
Sure.
Again with the worrisomeness, really. It's distressing. So you came in the front door.
Yeah, I'm guessing the front door is here.
Yeah, the office is here.
Just making sure.
Is that right?
Yes. This is the office. This is the main. Okay, hold on. Let me transition the map for our friends at home. Ooh, that's not gonna help. There we go.
And I'm not saying I'm like familiar with chateaus and like manors and estates and things, but
maybe you are. Maybe you've been around those places before. Perhaps
so you have. There's like this is the office. Please excuse this as this is a modified map based on things that I already had. So, so this is the office. This would be a receiving. And this is the main entry with the receiving, and this is a receiving space.
Is there a couch or anything in the receiving? A bench?
Here, and there's one in here.
Okay.
And there's like this is a table, which is kind of like just there is kind of like.
Is there anything on the table?
No, there is not currently anything on the table.
I will set this gentleman down gently, back up on the table. Because I don't know what else is in this house. I don't want to accidentally have him be like a body shield should things go awry.
Okay, so I'm just going to then put a little marker.
Yeah, just so that's where he's at. That way he's at least not out in the rain and the elements. I can get him more comfortable after I've swept the house.
He's on the table. There he is.
Cool.
I'm going to put my thing in there in 1 second because I feel like I might be able to do a thing. I'll be really excited.
I'm the purple dye.
I'm gonna be that. Good.
It's her brand. It's on brand. She's purple, black, and silver.
I honor you, and I do not judge you. Just
so Yanto's that would probably be red.
Really important.
I'm gonna be right here, and I'm gonna put a token there, but I'm right there, figuring that I can see her come in, right?
I'm not gonna. You can indeed see her come in.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be there.
And I just set him down, so I'd probably be like here.
And I'm also going to put another.
There.
I'm gonna put another mark. This time,
Oh, for our mayor, our Lord Dude.
Your unconscious Lord.
For Lord
Baron
Dude
is on.
Baron Dude.
He's on. That's his desk.
Dude,
okay.
Yeah, I dig it. Looks like a comfy desk. I bet he spends a lot of time at his desk with.
Or whatever, I mean,
boyfriend.
No judgment.
There is one more bedroom on this floor, which is kind of like you would assume would probably be like some sort of sick room off the main great hall, in case somebody came and they needed guest rights, or if somebody was ill, then they could be on the first floor and they didn't have to carry them up and down stairs, that kind of thing. Yanto, there is also another like servant's bedroom in the back off the main hall, main kitchen area. You would also know that the Baron and Ferma have a room upstairs.
And then a hand on hilt.
Mm-hmm.
Start to sweep the house.
If I can get her eye, I'm just like, you know.
You see again your brother, because he's made a point of making contact with you. That is the only reason you see him.
Yeah, he gets a nod. Like, I see you.
You don't immediately see anything in the hallways. You'd have to go into a couple of the rooms to kind of sweep them, but you know that
if he's in that room, she's assuming that there's no
It's no
danger in
danger
there,
there.
so sweep this room next.
Could you roll me an awareness, please?
I would love to do so. Boop.
There we go.
21.
21. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It makes me slightly easier. You know. Okay, I'm just gonna use this because what I did earlier went away. Ignore the name on this. It's just easier because I have the stats already built in.
Okay.
So excited.
But they're slightly off, so that's gonna do that. Cool.
Quick, fast. What? What?
Nothing. Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
Welcome.
I'm the purple person, but I'm not a purple people eater.
I don't know if that's true. I feel like you might be a purple people eater.
Now, I'm hoping there are no
You-
purple people eaters in here because I'm very purple.
There are no purple people eaters in here. However, you do see a figure crouched here. Come on.
Ah, there.
Why is it not working? Work. Hold on.
I see two figures.
Oh,
They both look kind of sketch.
well, you see one.
Okay,
You don't see the other one.
cool.
The
I
other
see.
one
I
doesn't.
see this guy right here.
Yes, you do see that guy right there.
And how is he? Is he crouched down in like a, oh gosh, I'm so terrified, or like a, oh, I must stab somebody if they get too close kind of manner?
You kind of think he's in a I'm gonna stab somebody kind of way.
Cool.
He doesn't appear concerned.
Awesome. Is my amulet going at all?
Your amulet is not going off at all.
Okay. In that case, then, she'll just pretend for maybe a second that she doesn't see them. Be like, oh, look at these things here that. Wah! just do the turn. Look him dead in the eyes.
Cool. He's gonna.
And I've got my and start pulling her sword up. Like, I don't want to have to use this.
Would you like to roll intimidation?
You know what? Yeah, I would actually. That's a skill I have and have
That
points
sounds
in.
like intimidating to me.
I find her very intimidating.
It does. I'm gonna spend a point of luck because that sounds like something cool
Yeah.
that a Witcher might say at some point, like a cool person might. Let's see. 17. Might have helped if I rolled better than a 3, but you know, 17 is better than not.
A sharp stick in the eye.
That's also true. There's a lot of things that are better than that.
Yeah. My dad always used to say that, and I was like, well, yeah. Of course it's better than a sharp stick in the eye. What do you think?
Oh. Shit. Oh wait, no, the name isn't the right
The
one.
name is not the right
'Cause
thing.
that would have been really funny.
No, the
was,
name
though.
is the name is
He's
not right. It is
unconscious.
not Shades. Fuck.
Okay, that's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
He is terrified of his ever-living mind, and he's just like
negative.
drops both his things and kind of curls up on the floor and put his hands over his head and just goes, I don't know what's going on.
Alright, why don't you have, now that you've dropped your weapons, why don't you have a seat right here and we can have a pleasant chat? And I'll step a bit, you know, a little, like a distance away from the chair, so he feels like I might not stab him on his way to the chair, but gesture to the chair like, you should really sit down. You should sit your ass down.
Oh, okay. He's panicking-ish at this point.
How old does this person look? And
Adult?
how are they dressed?
Moderately leathers put together. He looks like an adult, not a child.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna sneak over to the other side of the door frame, so that if somebody's gonna come in from the inside towards that space, I will see it before they see it.
Yeah, and she'll stand here too, so she can have sight. Does he look, I don't know, bandit-y at all? Bandit-esque? Because she has a theory about these werewolves and werewolf bandits and some things that may have been happening.
I mean, he doesn't look... Yeah, you know, roll me a human perception.
I would love to.
I feel
my
that
best
this is a
stat,
human perception
actually.
kind of
Is
thing.
it? Oh.
12,
okay.
which is pretty good for me.
I mean, he looks like a peasant. He's wearing leather
Okay.
jerkin, but he looks like a peasant. I
Right.
mean, he could
Now,
be.
Sure.
He
Now,
could
why were
also
you
be like
skulking in the corner. What is going on here?
there's just like everything happened, and then there was screams, and then there were screams outside, and I was like, man, I don't want to be part of this. Man, I do not want to be part of this at all.
Do you
Do I recognize his voice?
Ooh, you can roll me a deduction.
Mm-hmm.
Because maybe I recognize his voice. I've been to this town before.
Mm-hmm. There's not many people in this town.
I know. I feel like I rolled. Did it roll?
16.
Oh, thanks. Because I cannot see it.
Yanto,
Yes.
you recognize his voice.
Hmm.
He is not.
From here.
No.
Where is he from?
Well, he's got this real weird accent. It's like he's trying to hide it,
Hmm.
but he's definitely from the south.
Hmm.
Bellhaven. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
He reminds you of someone that you've met before. Someone you threw out of a flame before.
Oh, really? Uh-huh. Well then. I don't like that at all. He's facing the door frame, right?
He's sitting in the chair, kind of facing.
He's probably looking.
He's looking
towards-
dead. He cannot look
Yeah.
away from Brenna.
So his line of sight's probably
his
like,
line of sight is
there
his
to
line of
there.
sight. No. With that negative,
Yeah.
I mean, he can't roll below a 0, but he has a 0 intimidation. He is utterly focused on her, and he has no ability to take that away from him.
So what are you doing here?
They were screaming and stuff, and I was, coming through town, and I figured I could hide in here. Avoid the screaming, man. It was creepy.
I figured you could hide in the nicest place in town, where people would be most likely to rob first should something bad happen.
The one with the biggest doors and the biggest locks.
All right, and none of the screaming was coming from here, because there was definitely someone flayed right outside.
I don't know nothing about nobody being flayed.
Or at least whipped, scratched, or... So. Do you know anything about werewolves?
No, I don't know anything about werewolves. Are there werewolves here? Should I be scared? Lady,
You
I
should
really
definitely
don't.
be
I don't know
scared.
what's going on. I really don't know what's going on.
Do you not know what's going? You don't know what's going on. I'm not the talking person.
Mm-mm.
I'm in ambush at the moment. I'm waiting.
I just look into the hallway like, he likes to talk. Where is he now? Of course he's not here now, and someone actually needs talking to. Whatever.
You said you didn't like when I talk. I'll just hang out over here. That's fine.
She never said that. She just said you do talk a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't say that to you.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think you did. You did at one point
I just
in time.
said stop beating around the bush.
Yato, can we roll me practice paranoia?
Yes, I can. I'm also on the lookout for it because I am concerned about the whole situation. I think it's bad. 23.
You can make out just the barest glint of someone coming down the hall.
From which direction?
From the... There.
Okay.
Just
when they-
barely. He's good. He's real good. You would say he was actually a professional second story man.
When he gets right about there is when I will spring my ambush and stab him.
Well, he's moving very slowly and very carefully.
Yeah, because I'm in my ambush.
Are you here
the-
alone? Did
The
you have
ambush
anyone else
doesn't
who
work
fled
if
with
combat's
you?
already started, as it turns out.
Yes, ambush does not work if the combat's already started. Well, I mean, technically you could if you want to keep hiding for 3 rounds.
Well, because it says that once initiative has been rolled, you can't do an ambush.
This is true. If you've already started, if you haven't, but you can shift yourself in such a way that you could then shoot. It gets complicated. I'll explain later.
Right.
You can't do it. You can't do it as your action when initiative is rolled. Is
It
what
says
it's
you, says you must be the one to instigate combat.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
That's the point.
To ambush, yeah. So I'm gonna
so
instigate
you're-
against
you're-
that person.
You see this guy, and he's creeping up. And Brenna, you asked the other one, you know, no, man, there's no one else here. It's just me, at least I think. Although maybe the Baron's in his office. I don't know. I didn't see him. I was hiding.
You are hiding. With your weapons drawn, which
Yeah,
I
because there's
suppose
screaming
could
going
be
on.
for self-defense. That is not a fantastic hiding spot, though. Did you not think to go underneath a bed? Or...
Dude, it's real creepy to go in somebody else's bedroom. Like,
I thought you were in fear for your life.
Yeah,
That generally overrules creepiness.
there's fear for my life, and then there's fear for me seeing shit I don't ever want to see. Do you know what happened? Like, I walked in on my parents when I never go into a
Attack.
door.
No,
that's
I've
open.
seen things I've never wanted to see,
he's at
and
the
I
spot,
still
so
have
I
to
figured.
endure it. You endure it and move on. That has happened more times today than I would even like to count.
Hi, stab. Have to stab you now. Surprise.
Yes, you get a bonus to your attack.
It's a
Plus
surprise
5.
stab.
It's a +5. So I think with a +5, I will do. I suppose I'll do 2 fast strikes because the strong strike is great and all, but I bet he's super, dodgy. So yeah, I'll just take the +5 to the, that's it with my stiletto. Heals.
That's always a pain in the butt. That's really more complicated than it's worth. You have to take the shoes off first.
I know you have to take them off, and it's so terrible. Extra action,
Unless-
yes? No, right?
Unless you're just doing a straight front kick, or like a side kick, or a spinning back kick, but it doesn't work as well with hook kicks.
No. +5, and then also second attack, random, and then also... Oh, I didn't put the +5 in the second one, by the way. Also,
Okay, the
that
first
didn't work
one-
either.
That should not be a 0.
Okay.
Because you put plus in the mod. You just need to
Oh.
put 5. If it's not a negative, it automatically
Okay.
has the 5.
So
just-
that's a 23, and then
Roll another fast strike, and we'll just do it as...
the 1st
I'll-
one.
Yeah, we'll just do it as the first one.
Uh,
And I'll manually... We can...
Yep. Submit. And then go. We're not going to do that one. So there's the first one's a 28,
28
and
and
a,
eight.
23.
A 28 and a 23. No crit, because the crit was from the...
Mm-hmm.
So 28 and 23. He is going to try to dodge.
You're going to just try to stab him. Just
So he dodges... He does not dodge the 28.
Mhm.
And he meets you, defend. So you can roll your target location.
Yep. So I'm going to just creep up behind him.
Ooh, his torso.
Torso.
And-
Good.
I'm going to stab him with my stiletto for 1 damage.
That doesn't get through his armor.
Do they have like a? Don't stilettos have like an armor thing?
Oh yeah, they're armor piercing, but it ignores half armor.
Yeah.
But that still doesn't get through. One doesn't get through his armor.
What does the accuracy do?
It gives you bonus to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in there. The +2 is in there.
Oh, great.
When you rolled the small blades.
It will do it.
Yeah, because you have weapon accuracy +2.
Sweet.
Because you pick your weapon and it adds it. So.
Okay. I bounce off his armor.
You scratch it.
Yeah,
But he knows you're there now.
Oh yeah, and I imagine everyone does, because there was a physical attack.
Now we need to roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're here by yourself, are you?
Stab! What? Oh no. Yeah, okay. Oh, she wins that one.
Cool. Alright, so where is my thingy? I need to roll
Worried.
initiative for... I'm just going to roll one initiative for all of them.
Sure. I got 28.
Yep.
I have a 19. Brenna
Bonus.
wins that round.
Yes.
Okay, so we have...
I don't think it does have armor piercing.
So it's going to be...
Mm-hmm.
Yanto... Or, no, it's going to be Brenna,
Mm-hmm.
the goons, then Yanto...
And I just say, look out! You know.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Would you like to roll your... What would you like to do, Witcher?
So we hear a scuffle in the hallway.
You
Does
do.
the guy in the chair's demeanor change at all?
I mean,
He still looks shitless.
he
Scared shitless.
He's scared shitless, and he's like, I have no idea what's going on.
I would keep your butt glued to that chair if you don't want to get involved in whatever that is and possibly die, I say, as I pull my sword out and go into the hallway.
I did shout out. That there's so when I stabbed him, because now there's no more stealth. So it was like, look out, you know. So you heard me.
Whoop! Oh, hi.
Hello.
Does he have a weapon pulled out?
Oh, he has a knife pulled out. He's about to stab.
That means it's self-defense, because I did not instigate this fight.
No, I did.
Smack to smack. I'm gonna go for fast strikers.
Yeah, and you're within close enough distance that the move isn't going to be counted.
Yeah, I just shifted like one square over. So melee. Nope. Swordsmanship. Thing. Oh, there we go. No.
What is this fellow wearing, by the way?
Steel sword, because they
What?
appear human.
What is he wearing?
Dark leathers.
Full body.
Possibly a gambeson.
So the first one is torso. The second one I have to roll for the hit, where to hit, but that it would be a 38
Nice.
for the
Nice.
first one,
Yep,
which
yep,
is at
yep.
his torso area.
Well, he's going to
And
try
then-
and dodge that.
It'll be his right leg for his second attack for the 27.
Okay, why did that not? Oh, that's why. So he rolled a critical.
Okay.
Critical.
38? No, he does not beat the 38. He's 29 versus 38.
Which is 9, so it's only a simple crit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Boo.
2d6.
I was hoping he would roll much worse, but
Well,
that's
that's
okay.
the first one, and then the second one he is going to try and block.
Oh, all right.
That's his crit though for he's
I will
11.
hold that. He is going to try and block with his pole arm.
Oh,
big.
So it's a 25.
More than a dagger, more than a knife.
So you're still going to hit him, but is not the critical.
Okay, so I will roll damage.
Yes, roll damage, and yeah, he's got a pole arm. He's kind of been. It's like when he's been friar tucking it against his
awful
side
damage.
On the inside.
It's 3 ones. Let's see.
He's a knife and a pole.
Yeah. Well,
so his leg takes 20, and his torso will take 10 in a crit.
Okay.
So the leg will take 10.
10. So they 10 and 10 in a crit, and then 10.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to do it this way. Hold on.
He's wearing a helmet. I'm just.
She's doing math.
Oh, sorry.
Give her a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I was. And then a simple crit is only 3 points that goes through armor. And then to the torso
Was
is
10.
10. Cool. He doesn't like that. That's hurting him like hell, and you can see some big gashing slash wounds through him. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I think that's. Oh no, I'm gonna do this to the guy sitting in the chair still.
He hasn't moved.
That's it. That's all I wanted to do. Was just like
Like,
stab, and then like don't think I forgot about you just because I stepped out into this hallway. That's all. Because this guy might throw down his arms and surrender. I don't know, but I gave him something to think about at least.
He is going to make 2 attacks, one against both of you, which he can do because he has a pole arm.
Is his pole arm? Yep.
Pole arms are fun. And he's going to make a fast strike against. Only worry about the first one of these, Trooper, because it's a fast strike against you, and then he's going to fast strike, but he's going to try and knock prone Brenna because she's a bigger threat. So first,
That's fair.
why does he think that I'm not a threat? Is it because I did no damage? Is that why? That's weird. I mean, that's just weird.
so 23, as he brings the
That's for both
pole
of
axe forward, the pole towards Yanto. That's 23 is towards Yanto.
Okay.
And then
And I will get hit.
you will get hit. And a 24 as he tries to knock you prone, as he uses the blunt end to sweep your legs.
And I can try to dodge escape that.
You can try and dodge
Right.
escape that, yes.
I think that's a critical, right? Because if you hit me by 7.
Yes, it is a simple crit, so
Hey, look, he doesn't knock me prone.
he does not knock you prone.
I
But your
saw it
brother's
coming.
about to go
He's-
down.
He's not on my blind side, so.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I turned it off. Damn it! I turned that
Oh.
command off.
11.
Okay, so 11. Hold on.
But I'm not gonna let my sister get stabbed. You know what I mean? Just not gonna let it happen.
Yeah, I know you're not gonna let it happen.
I'm not gonna get ganged up on. That'd be terrible.
I think I was.
Just saying.
Okay, so simple crit. 11.
Face.
Yeah,
Is it your face?
He takes an axe to your face. You took an axe.
Right.
You take an axe to the face. You have -3 to all empathic, verbal combat, charisma, persuasion, seduction, all of that good stuff. And you take 3 points of damage that goes through armor. And
Is it another disfiguring scar?
Yeah, it is.
I just. Oh, wait. Yanto. Buddy.
there are ways to overcome those.
Maybe if your
but-
face wasn't so pretty, it would be less of a target.
Yeah, or maybe this is the universe telling, like, maybe a different skill set.
Or maybe like a career change. Is in your future.
Okay, so, and that's 17 damage to you, Yanto, blocked by armor, because he wasn't, it's going to the torso. Oh, wait, I need to roll target location, because he wasn't really specific about that. He was just,
Oh, head. He got me in the face.
Oh,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, because of the crit. It's,
Yeah, yeah.
But we're not going to double the damage because
Isn't it triple?
it's triple.
It is
Yeah, it'd be
triple.
triple the damage. It is triple the damage if it's a headshot. But because
Yeah. I'm out.
with 17 damage,
Oh, I only have 13 hit points. No matter how many hit, like you could double it or triple it, it doesn't matter. I am out. I am.
but you
down.
have armor.
No.
How much armor do you have?
I
Because
don't-
you put your clothes back on
Yeah.
before we came
yeah.
out, so you are wearing your armor again.
That
That's-
dwarven cloak
that's
has
probably
good
true.
stopping power.
No.
yeah, it does. That's
no,
me.
I'm not. Yeah, yeah.
he's not wearing dwarven.
So,
cloak.
how much were you multiplying it by?
I'm not.
I'm not.
Oh yeah.
I suppose technically I'm at 1 hit point. And I will
Yes,
reduce
so
the
you're not
strength
dead,
of my,
and that's the other thing to remember is that you do not die in this game until
Mhm.
you fail the death save.
yes, but
It's
I was,
still
but
good to
did
be
I
at 1 rather
unconscious?
than
No,
0.
You're
So-
not unconscious.
Yeah.
Remember, you don't fall
Mhm.
unconscious in this game.
Oh.
You make your death save at the end of your turn. You can keep fighting till the end of your turn. You're going to take a shit ton of penalties because you're at your wound threshold, which is why the man-at-arms feat of ignoring deadly crits is beautiful.
I feel like it should have you be unconscious because you
You're
should
not.
be awake at that point. I mean,
Nope.
Anyway, I am at 1 hit point.
the
You're at one
adrenaline
hit
keeping you up.
It is the adrenaline. So you're kind of messed up.
In the face. Like
In
I
the
just get a
face.
big pole arm hatchet to the face.
Um,
Right there. Like this.
as you kind of
Yeah,
fall
yeah,
back.
this is-
Maybe your
Mindy-
boyfriends will think it's hot.
they will not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there might be concerns about them at this point.
Doesn't
Mindy,
Trooper? Oh yes, I gotta make a roll, don't I? He's attacking me.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more of them.
yeah. I need to actually roll
Yeah.
That's
damage
fine.
for you because he doesn't hit you. He doesn't hit you, so it doesn't.
He doesn't hit
matter.
me. I dodged it. I was like,
But these
I
two
did
are
the
just
little
gonna
jump over the pole arm as he swept he went to sweep the leg, and I jumped over it. I was like,
So
"Ha."
these two are coming out and they are attacking you directly. They just have knives.
Okay.
Yeah, they just have. Ooh, wait, I need to use. So
Let's
it's-
see how many of them are here. So we needed 5 people for the ceremony.
Just-
1,
just,
2, 3, 4. Oh.
They're just doing fast strikes at you with their
Oh
small
my gosh.
blades.
Okay.
There's more of them. Ooh.
Just ignore the fact that it says pole arm because that's just it's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
small blades.
'Kay.
22 and 17. They are not attacking Yanto. He's down. So they're
'Kay.
attacking Brenna.
Axe
Yep.
to face.
Sure. Do you want me to? You wanna? I'll just make my rolls per person. So my damn it, a dodge, cause I don't wanna get hit and I don't have time, and then I roll it again. Do, and I don't get hit again.
You do not get hit by either of those, and his buddy is going to make 2 fast strikes against you as well.
What is happening?
Oh, it's badness. And my stopping power for my helmet, for my hood goes down by 1, I believe. Yes?
Yes, if it goes through, it goes down by 1.
Mhm.
If attacks go through, they go down by 1.
Okay,
So that's 7.
I
but
dodge.
You dodged that one,
and then
you have
I
to beat a
dodge.
7.
Oh boy. I
Actually,
don't know if I can.
wait, hold on.
Oh, I did.
You did. He drops the sword, one of the swords, one of the weapons. So sad for him. But your turn, Yanto. I need you. You can make your
My turn?
You should leave. Go.
I've got an axe hound over my head right now, but
Yeah.
there are 4 of them here.
3, and the guy
3.
who's sitting in the chair.
Yeah.
They've ignored you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. They're all after my sister right now.
Yeah.
That's no good.
And she went. She just matrixed out of
Yeah.
all 5 of those.
What are they wearing?
Basic leathers, kind of dirty, ratty.
It's hardly the time to think about fashion.
It may be though. It may be. So they've got armor on all their Prada. They've got leather on all their armor locations. Yeah, which I don't think I can actually get through their armor at all because it's leather, and they've got it on all spaces.
We should go.
So
I would like to remind you all that you all have 3 luck from the phones in chat.
yeah, and I actually don't think stilettos have armor penetration at all. I think they just give you a bonus to hit. They're just concealable. I'm going to what are they carrying? Are they double fisting their weapons, each of them, or they have one?
No, well, one of them dropped it because he fumbled so badly. So he only has one weapon.
Which one?
The second guy, so I will say this dude right here. He is yelling because he forgot his stupid weapon. He dropped the stupid weapon.
Okay. I am going to take a fast strike against the guy that has only one weapon in his hand.
Cool.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yep.
Gonna take the fast strike against the guy with only one weapon. All right.
Yep. And I imagine that because I have like I'm very, very weak. I'm bleeding out the face. I cannot see anything. I'm in a super bad way. My first strike will be a feint.
Okay.
And that is deceit, which I do not think cares about that minus to the empathy, because deceit is not empathetic. So I'm going to roll that. This will be against his awareness.
If you weren't there, I could have tried to set them all on fire.
Yeah, he
It's okay.
Going to try to disarm him. I get a +3, but I'm also at very badnesses. So
you do have 3 luck points in your pool.
I suppose. I'm just going to use... I won't use the pool luck points, but I'll use all of mine. Because if I can at least disarm one of them, that might help my sister survive this onslaught. So, I will make my there we go. This strike. It's not an extra action.
And there's actually a 4th luck point. Thank you, Hawkeye.
Stiletto. This is not random. Doesn't matter. It's get 3, and there's no second, so don't pay attention to that at all. I roll a 22 to disarm him.
Against what does he have to roll?
It would be a weapon.
A block or a dodge? No, it has to be
Let's see.
athletics.
Make a weapon attack. You can attempt to knock opponent's weapon out of their hand. If you succeed, you knock the opponent's weapon from out of their hand.
Oh, so it's just a normal defense.
Yep.
Cool. Well, he's gonna try and
That's what I'm gonna do.
dodge that.
Okay.
He is at some penalties right now. But he rolled a crit.
Yep.
He does not get the weapon knocked out of his...
Nope.
No, wait. You fainted.
Yeah, I added a 3 already.
Yeah, but I didn't do something. Hold on.
Oh.
So it's a 21 is the crit. But 23.
Yeah.
You can spend luck.
I have no luck left. I spent it all already.
There are 4 sitting on this beautiful overlay.
And we spend post hoc?
I allow it for something like this, where it's this close.
May I have 2?
Does your party agree?
That's fine. I'm going to use the other 2 next this when it's my turn.
Okay. I will.
I'm going to try to just head.
I'm going to disarm that one fellow. And knock that
So
4
now
meters
he
away.
is disarmed.
He is disarmed 4 meters away as I am bleeding out and in a.
So, fun
Bad
fact,
way.
I need you to you forego damage to disarm him, correct?
Yes, that's right.
He is disarmed, and he's just going to be crying in pain because he's been disarmed, and he's like, what the fuck? He's a wing. But I need
Billy,
you...
I can't do damage to these guys. I can't get past their armor.
So, fun thing. Okay, is that your turn then, Trooper?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Mm-hmm. I need you to roll a death save.
Oh, even though I'm at 1 hit point?
Yeah. Oh no, you're at
Okay.
1 hit point. You're at 1 hit
Yeah.
point. No, then you're not. Do not need a death save at 1 hit point. You are still up.
Yep.
Because Ainfra proved many a time.
She totally did. I believe that's my turn then.
Okay.
So,
Dang.
I've got injured dude.
You've got
And
disarmed.
you said he
dude.
looked. We've
I
got
would like-
disarmed dude, injured dude that I already hit once, and then this dude.
Yep.
How badly injured does injured dude look?
He looks pretty damn rough.
Okay, well in that case, what I'd like to do here is I'd want to do fast strike against him, just torso, and then then whip back and do a fast strike to the head of the dude next to him, because I don't think he'll expect the whip back. And I'm just gonna try that. We're gonna
Okay.
see how that works. I'm gonna spend the pool, the luck, the 2 points to try it, if that's cool with everybody, to try to
Yeah,
get that headshot. Cool. And my last 2 points of luck. So,
So you,
so injured dude, torso. Steel sword, torso.
Oof.
Second dude, head, with a +4. Why? No, wait, that's brawling. That's not. Hold on, I clicked the
What are
wrong
you
thing.
doing? What are you
definitely
doing?
correct the wrong thing. I was about to say that's not
What are
right.
you doing? What are you doing?
So, they used to be drop downs to access
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the little buttons, and it's been really throwing me off because I just would never drop down the ones I never use. So, hold on. Let me.
Yeah, now you have to
Fix that.
click it, and now it'll
Yes.
drop it down, and it's
Torso. Second one. Head. Forward. Oh god, I can't. Hold on, I'm sorry. I can't read. One moment. I don't even know what I'm rolling. This is
It's
definitely
because you're stressed
sword.
out right now. That's all.
I am a little
Yeah.
nervous.
Yeah.
Okay, but I definitely clicked swordsmanship this time. And then this one's the head. Okay. Swords!
Way
Yes.
more better.
Yes, way more better.
so the first guy is going to try and dodge.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is going to try. Stop doing that thing. Do the thing over here.
Stiletto.
So he's going to try and dodge.
Mm-hmm.
It does not with a 21.
Nope. So let
And
me
this
smack him
other
some
guy
damage.
is going to try and
21 damage.
He's going to take 21 damage. This is
The
the guy
torso.
you already hit.
This is the guy I already hit to his torso. Because I aimed for the torso. So
How would
21
you like
the
to kill
torso
him?
Guy that's already
Yes.
injured.
Yes. Yep.
How would you like
Um,
to kill him?
So she's fighting right-handed right now, which she's not super used to. So it's not as fancy, but she does wield her steel sword in the reverse grip. So it's like this, so she can try to ice pick the next guy in the head. So she just cuts right across here, just probably goes through a couple of ribs and like hits the heart, and then pulls back for that ice pick attempted hit, which we'll see if that hits or not.
Okay, so this guy is Kaputskid. He is with the Kaputskid.
Did you kill the disarmed guy?
No, he's disarmed. I'm not as worried about him
Oh,
this round.
So you weren't attacking that. You were attacking the other one who is unarmed.
This guy, the armed guy.
Okay,
Who's
so
standing
he's going
right next
try
to
and
him.
I mean, it's the same
Yeah.
thing. I'm just making sure I know who's.
Yeah. No,
So 24 against your 23.
he does dodge it. So
He does dodge.
it was worth a shot at least.
Yes.
In which case, I will spend 3 stamina and just give him smackety smack. Because I do not like being outnumbered like that. So I feel like I should just just fast strikes to his torso. He dodged the ice pick, he got lucky, but we'll see how long his luck lasts. I definitely clicked sword this time.
Yeah.
Double check. Yes. Okay. Sword. Torso. Oop. Torso. Oh, so this is for the first one.
Oh my goodness.
9, and the second one,
Oh my gosh.
which is
No,
a 43?
Okay, well,
Okay, so the first dodge attempt.
Yes.
is
He
going
beats
to-
the 9.
He beats the 9. He beats the
But does he
9.
beat the 43?
Let us see. No, he does not.
Okay.
That is
so
a deadly
here's-
critical.
Here's some damage.
oh my
So
goodness.
first of all, he's going to take 10 points of damage straight off the top.
Okay.
And no, I need you to roll 2d6.
Okay. Sorry.
2d6.
I just wanted to click the 6.
So 6. Oh, great. You eviscerate him,
Yep.
and
Oh.
his blow damages his intestines, letting waste into his bloodstream. He is now in septic shock and is
I
in the
keep
poison.
giving people septic shock.
Do you want to talk about that?
That's
Like,
that's my like Witcher like wrestling name, I guess. And now septic shock.
You are in. He is poisoned, and he
Okay.
is seriously fucked up.
And
I'm
and
okay with
then
that.
the sword did 19.
And then the sword did 19 to his torso.
Yes, to his torso.
How would you like to kill him?
Oh, well, with septic shock, but that takes a while, so I guess, she killed the one guy. She went for the ice pick. He probably whiffed back.
Yeah.
So she probably, whiffed, and then he did, like, a matrix thing to whiff even lower, because you're like, this slice, and then she said, oh, fuck it, and then just stabbed straight into his gut. So he's kind of like,
Oh.
halfway, like, doing the limbo on her sword, and then she'll just slide it off.
I don't know. Chad, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think the situation deserves a one-liner.
Actions speak louder than words.
Also, point of order, I'm at a -3 also to deception, to all of my social skills, actually. No matter what. Just
Cool.
for future reference.
Until you
for,
get it treated.
Until you get Dr. Artso on the case.
Because once you
Dr.
get it
Arce is
treated and then
Which-
healed, it doesn't. It only has a simple minus. So this guy, it's his turn.
He's disarmed and he just saw all that.
He's like, nope. He is just straight up noping. He is noping. He is running
Oh, don't go!
out the
You should
door.
surrender. That is the
This
wrong
guy
accent.
is not
No,
moving
don't
at
leave.
all.
You should
He has not
surrender.
moved.
Good.
Can you throw weapons?
You can throw daggers.
You could throw a stiletto.
Could I throw my stiletto at him?
You can indeed.
I assume that is still reflexes.
It's small blades and it's just the
Yeah.
small blades, but it will be a thrown. It's the melee. It's based on range attack. But you know what that does? Would you like to throw it at his head, which you can see is
I'm at like minus to everything. You know what I mean? Like I don't have a lot of.
So what stat is it to, like, eat a sword, just per chance?
Is it? Would this be a fast strike?
yes, it's a fast strike.
So I will feint first and then throw at him because oh wait, we'll have to do it cancel because I feel like that's one of the only ways I'm gonna get through to him. So it's my deceive -3,
Against what?
his awareness, I believe. Oh gosh, I'm gonna do a little feint as he's running away. To the side, 25.
Yeah, he's
I'm definitely not gonna throw a dagger at you.
And then
he thinks you're so fucked up that you can't do anything.
yeah, I'm gonna do that fast strike, and this is my last go, and it's well, the head is a -6. I get a bit of +3, so it's gonna be a -3, but I'm already at a whole bunch of minuses for being at death's door.
Yeah.
But also, actually, I can't. You know what? I shouldn't hit him anyway because I can't get through his armor. That actually doesn't make any sense. Sorry.
If you get a headshot, it's triple damage, so you might be able to.
But it has to get through armor first.
No, it doesn't. That's the thing.
No, it said. I just checked.
Okay.
It said. It has to get through armor before you.
Triple. Okay.
Yeah. So
Which
I
is
don't
why
think.
But that's the thing is like, but strong strike doesn't, which is why you want to do strong strike, because strong strike doubles, and then once the doubles get through the armor, then it's triple will get through the armor.
Yeah. So I don't, because I cannot penetrate his armor.
So question, what stat is it to yeet a sword?
Oh.
I would say you can do this, but it is athletics, not sword.
Okay. Sure.
And it is, I would say, you're going to take a penalty of a -1 to it.
Okay.
Because you aren't using both your arms at the moment, so
I'm
you
not.
can't stabilize something the length of 4 meters, or a meter and a half, right? 4 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's totally fair. It'd be really fucking cool if it worked. So,
Go ahead. Let's see.
so I think she'll look at.
And I will say this: he's so panicked, and your brother fainted. You can have the +5 from your brother's attack.
+3.
+3 from
+3?
your brother's feint.
Heck yeah. In that
Thanks.
case, we're gonna aim for a headshot as he's running out the door. Because how
You
cool
do
would
it.
it be to just like you'd get the camera angle, the sword just through the head. Anyways, if it works. So could you get this for me in a second? Yeah.
Are you playing
Alright.
fetch with your sword with your brother?
Yes. As I'll just bleed all over it.
Basic roll, single strike. What do you want to hit? I guess I'll just
Head
do basic
strike.
roll. Strike, basic strike, a single strike. Actually, no. My steel sword. Range. Close.
Yeah.
Submit. Head. +3. Oh, but -1, so 2. Yeet.
Let's see if this works, guys. Let's see if this works.
Really cool if it did.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Wait. Do we have any? We don't. Do we have any luck points
We
left?
don't have any more luck.
Oh.
You do, actually.
Do
You
we?
have 2 points of luck left.
Can I use that and skewer him through the skull?
Yes. No.
Yes,
maybe.
because I want this image. I want
Because
this
this-
image.
Yes.
So let's just see how much and then triple it, just because I'm rolling curious. Times 3, that's a lot. 45 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. It's 45 plus 6, 51.
Yep. That sounds all right.
He's dead.
And then, yeah, so I was like, could you get this for me?
I
And then,
collapse.
Okay.
I'm grotesque to look at right now.
oh, you're bleeding again. Don't move. I have to get my sword out of that person's skull. I'm looking at the guy again, and then I'm just gonna.
He looks like he
walk
just
back
pissed
out.
himself.
Okay. Maybe
He saw
he'll
mass carnage.
especially if he knew these guys, like if he
Yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah.
Well, then he's really should be scared. And then I'll just nonchalantly walk out. I'll drag the body in out of the rain, into the doorway, and then just wipe off my sword, and then go back into the room, sit down, and say, "All right, now where were we?"
I have no idea what's going on, man. And those people, I have no idea who they are.
No,
And you just
none?
killed them really, really hard. And I'm really not feeling so great. And I think I'm gonna puke all over the place.
How lying is he?
It's not my house. Yeah, Yanto, how lying is he? As you're like, I'm gonna sit here.
Sit here. Just how lying is he? Just want to know.
I mean, he's not honest about everything, but he's pretty honest, actually.
Okay.
He, according Yanto, what you're getting is that he might be lying about why he originally came in here, but he didn't sound like he knew those people.
Okay.
He doesn't know him. He doesn't know him.
Wait, I know that voice. Oh God, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me in my sleep. And
You know my brother?
And oh my God, you're related. And
Now look, my brother, he might talk a lot, a lot and beat around a lot of bushes, but I only kill in self-defense, and you have
Peaches
not
is gonna
harmed me.
eviscerate me.
Yep. It's true.
Just calm down. You can tell me about... Did you know these people were in the house?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, well, then you just sit here.
Uh-huh.
Get a hold of yourself, and I'm going to see if I can figure out who they were, and I'm gonna go search the bodies. I think this kid is now insanely terrified of the both of us to not try any shit. Especially since he saw that guy flee and I yeeted my sword at him and then dragged him back in. So, he knows running isn't an option either. So, yeah, I'm just gonna search some bodies. Hand him a I'm gonna hand him a purple handkerchief. He looks... Your face is bleeding. You should...
Also, like a chunk of my face is just gone. It's grotesque.
Roll me 12d10.
Okay.
Uh-oh, that's bad. That sounds no good.
89? It's actually pretty good on 12d10.
Of the 3 of them, they have 89 gold upon them.
Okay. Any notes? Tattoos?
Roll me a
Last wills and testaments?
awareness, please.
Any insignias? Like, oh yeah, we're the wolves. We've been raiding places or some bullshit. Awareness.
Or we're your mom.
Your mom. Okay. Awareness.
Yeah.
16. Oof.
I mean, they're dead, so it's not horrible, and
That's true.
it takes a minute. It takes a little bit, but you find on each of them, under the gloves of their left hand, a mark, a snowdrop, wrapped in thorns of an ivy plant.
Well, I don't see that because I'm bleeding and there's blood in my face, and so I don't know about
Look
that
at this
right now.
mark.
Hey,
They all have it.
But Brenna,
Yes.
it looks real familiar.
Does it look like a mark I may have seen on jewelry previously?
Yes.
Great. Okay.
You also
I'm gonna have to bring that up next week then.
And you also find, roll me 2 D100s.
$56 and $95.
You find a letter
Okay.
sealed, and it's sealed with a kiss in lip, like it's sealed with wax, but there's also a kiss along the seal in lipstick, bright red lipstick, and it smells. Brenna, can you roll me a?
Oh no.
Can you roll me, please, a resist coercion?
Resist
Ooh.
coercion. Uh-oh. I have no points in this.
Oh no, sorry, no, resist magic. I misspoke.
Okay.
My apologies. I'm resist magic.
It's like, oh boy, this is magical coercion here. Okay, resist magic.
Well, that wouldn't matter because it doesn't work on you anyways.
Yep.
15.
You do not overcome this, but it's not like the man drops that you found. It's not like that made you want to sleep. There's something about this that almost made you giddy, happy,
Oh god.
you know, like high as fuck might be a term.
Okay.
And she shows me this thing, right? She's like, "Do you don't recognize this?" And then she sort of gets.
I show you the mark on the hands for sure. What does the letter smell like though?
It smells like rose and honeysuckle.
Oh. Something else that smelled like honeysuckle, if I recall correctly.
Yes, they
Okay.
did. And last
I say, "I know that mark." As I bleed. So that.
And the last thing you find on one of them is a flask. full to the brim. Well, no, not really full to the brim. About half empty, you'd say. And it smells of Fistek and Hellebore.
Half full of Fistek. Cool.
And the
Yep.
last thing I need before we end tonight.
Uh-oh. Werewolves.
Yanto.
Yes. Say. Uh-huh.
You,
Mm-hmm.
looking at these guys, particularly with the mark on their hand, they're not your guys. They're no one you know, but you know of them. You know their kind of people. But one of them's odd. He looks familiar. This one. Here.
Which one? That
The one that had his skull
Skull
impaled.
He looked familiar. And it wasn't until you saw him running away that it struck your memory. A long, long time ago. In a market. When you made probably one of your not smartest choices of your lifetime.
Chat. That says a lot. Go on. you were saying.
He was one of the others that was there that day. Picking pockets. You remember because you remember watching him run after the commotion. After Radovid got so mad that you stole his cloak and
Is this
pin.
guy human?
He doesn't have your ears.
Could I just ask a follow-up question?
Yeah.
Is this guy like 60 years old, like an old 60-year-old human dude? Does he
Nope.
look like an old human dude?
No.
70?
No.
That's disconcerting.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight.
That's
Oh
disconcerting.
boy.
That's disconcerting.
I think we just have more questions now.
How we doing?
You're-
We feeling okay?
I need a nap.
Mm-hmm.
I need a nap is what I need.
I feel pretty good. I mean, my HP and stamina match again. So both 10 under.
You all need, but this is a night, and I would say that if you choose to sleep here, you could get a full recovery.
Can't imagine my sister's gonna let me just bleed out here. Maybe she will.
oh, you're not. I mean, the bleeding, it'll clot. Do you want me to look at it, or do you want to wait till Otso?
I'm gonna kind of just be a little.
Because I will look at it.
I
but
mean, there
he's
is another
better than I
person you
am.
could ask to look at it.
Oh, so there's also a dragon. Well, he disappeared, but
And there's a-
Javik,
No, I'm
Javik,
gonna-
didn't he
no.
do
and
such
another
a...
Witcher. He might
No.
know some things. We should take you back there to look
No.
at it.
No, we can.
They're
just
probably
stay
done
here.
by now.
No, it's all right.
I mean, well, I don't know. You tell me. How long does it?
You know, I'm just. Witches have got good stamina, and mages are
As they do.
brilliant.
I
I'm
know.
gonna
I am a
just-
Witcher.
I'm gonna go and there's a couch. I'm gonna just go be on that couch a bit. Is what I'm
The
gonna do.
sooner you get it looked at, the better it'll be.
It don't matter. It's all right. I'm gonna just go be here. That's what I'm gonna do. It's bad. That guy right there.
Mm-hmm.
I knew him when I was 18, maybe.
Oh, I have some things to tell you, but I'll have to wait for next week because you're going to flip out.
Oh, all right. I'm already flipping out, but I try not to flip out too much.
In one go, I understand. This is
It
why we
raises
wait.
up the blood,
Mhm.
and then it just comes out my face. Just like,
I can. Yes.
we should probably go over to Ardzo's place. He's probably there. He said he'd go take care of something. They just went home. Let me go pass out. But don't get anybody, will you? The only person you can get is Odso. That's the only one.
What do you mean, don't get anybody?
Don't get anyone.
Kill? Kiss?
No, get. Don't get anyone. Don't get anyone.
Oh, fetch.
Right, yeah, don't do it. I'm just going to be over here. And the only place you can
I do
get
have
is-
someone else bleeding out on a table over here, though, so...
You can take him to them. I'll just be here. It's all right. I'll go somewhere else. I'm going to see you. I'll see you.
Just lay down. Lay down.
See? This is what's going to happen. It will all be great. It will all be fine. I'm quite sure that that person cannot be who you think it is. You're sure it can't be who you think it is. I mean...
Well, you know, I've also had a dead boyfriend show up, so I'm just saying.
You did. I mean, that would be a little different. So, I'm glad we're all okay. I'm glad we're all having fun.
Fun, yes. Okay, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm okay.
So, thank you, Simon, for that wonderful donation, wonderful blessing of Neolani. Means that they will start next game with 2 luck points.
Yay!
But,
Maybe I'll fix my brother's face.
I mean, you can treat it and it will lessen the damage, and then you can heal it, and then it'll
Yeah,
be better.
I mean, I have a base of 9 first aid. That's not bad. Or, no, 10 first aid.
Oh, okay. I see you, Andrew. I see you. You trying to sneak in here? You trying to sneak in there? I see you, Andrew. Fine. They're gonna start with 3. Because this is the first time, and I didn't tell everybody. But next time.
Although, again, headshots triple.
So we're gonna go around, let you all tell everybody where they can find you, what fine things you're doing this fine time, and share some love with people.
Oh, yeah.
Share some love about the fun things that you know, had today. All the love. And we're gonna start with a gentleman. We're gonna start with a gentleman who proved that Wolverines are more badass than werewolves. Hey, Billy.
Was any situation could have been not what it was, and I could have died.
God, now you just want me to... Oh wait, I do also have to do another thing.
Because here's the what's going to happen based on, you know, I'm friends with a lot of GMs. They're like, oh, this is this character's skill set, so let's just and so any other conflicts, yeah, you're going to want to stick around and see this, because it's going to get gritty.
Prax was very kind to me, because I really should be at negative
There's no
23 HP.
I don't
Why?
think so.
Triple damage for the headshot.
Oh no. If it's a simple crit, if I don't call a headshot, I'm not going to do that. Because I feel that that's unfair. I mean, yes, Scubbynack, you can be at negative 23 because it just means you're at 0. You can't go below that. And it just means you're rolling death saves. And as long as you can keep rolling your death save, you're still alive until somebody can treat you. Theoretically. But yeah. So Billy, how you doing?
I'm good. I feel like hopefully this whole cast can do it. Something that we do on a regular occasion is just hang out after the game and chat and unwind and talk about our days and draw things and make stuff. And it's really fun because this is a good group of beautiful people. But this was a hell of an episode. I got really lucky, and I'm pretty thrilled about it. So as soon as we shut down here, I'm gonna make another grapefruit margarita of my own making. And
They're gonna say play the lottery, because
yeah, that
Billy.
too, actually.
No, that's what cryptocurrency is for.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I wish we got some big plot things to share, everyone. So yeah, next week I feel like it's going to be more intense than this week, and this week was an 11 out of 10.
Oh, ooh.
But I'm elated. I love this group, love this chat. I also, like, I've been in a good amount of games chat. You guys are by far the most engaging, cool folks. It's just it feels super tight knit, and I just want to party with everyone. And yeah, I can't say enough good things about what's going on here. I'm having a blast. Thanks, Prax. Thanks, team. Thanks, chat. Thanks, YouTube folks, if you're watching on YouTube. I'm done. I'm blabbering now. So
Give the love. You give love to chat. Yeah.
they sure did. Trooper. I was gonna say, I'm looking at Lindy's Trooper.
Yeah, it's me. Because Lindy doesn't love you like I love you.
Nope.
Just saying.
100%.
That's right, I love him more, so...
See, I'm muted, and it was a great transition and everything, and I was muted for it.
Oh, wow. It was a really good transition. It was like the best.
But they saw it because the captions picked it up.
Oh, yeah. I'm Trooper SJP, and I have been playing Yanto Prettyface. I am no longer playing Yanto Prettyface. I'm playing Yanto Not Prettyface.
Is that your married name?
I think it's my...
Because you're marrying one of your boyfriends or both of them?
Ooh, I feel like that might be a little bit complicated. I feel like there might be some complication right there.
You seem to get on like House on Fire. So.
Yeah, they do get on like a house on fire. Yep, that's not problematic at all. Not worrisome. I had such a good time. I'm so excited for this one. Yanto, 5 miles of bad road face. Yep. I'm very excited. There's some questionableness going on, some sketchiness going on, sketchiness that's worrisome because it's a little too close to home. Yep, and I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure that's... Today's Wednesday. You can find me tomorrow, which is Thursday at 6 p.m. over at my channel and also Little Red Stodge channel. We're going to be playing a video game, Divinity Original Sin, and we're going to be ridiculous and do weirdo voices. And then on Friday is episode 2 of City of Light and Shadow, a French resistance campaign using Fate. And it's a special episode where we've got Sylvie, our jazz singer, and Oscar, our turncoat Gestapo agent, going into Germany, and we're going to have 2 guest stars, and one of them might be currently looking at you, chat. One of them might be looking at you, and there may be other surprises. That's right. Lindy's going to be there. I'm very excited, and I'm not going to tell you who she's playing, but it's cool. And then Give Me FTL, Josh is going to be there, and you can. So that's, and I'll tell you where you can find me the next time you see me. But love, I'm going to go and make it difficult on Lindy because that's how siblings do. And I'm going to give my love to Billy because Billy was 2 things, 3 things, 5 things, many things. 1, Billy's animal noises, beyond compare. So good. 2, like when Billy was like scratching on the dead werewolf to get his brother to see that he wanted the searching, I was like, I just want to screeches on that. So like, so adorable. I love Billy's commitment to his character, even if it is worrisome. I love Billy's the sacrifice of that Billy made to the dice gods to get through that business. It was amazing. So I want to give all the love to Billy for being like in it. There's a word in German called konsequent, which is hard to describe in English, but it sort of means that you do what you'll say you'll do, like that you sort of like follow through-ness, as it were. And Billy, total konsequent. Also, du bist total der Hammer. Just the hammer is what you are. You're the hammer. That's my German slang for you today. You're the hammer.
Oh no, Dale.
Hey, Floof.
Der Floof.
So then the better, I guess, sibling right now, because she is winning according to the chat commands, which, by the way, I did update the Yanto command and the Brenna command. Oh wait, and this other command that apparently is a thing that's ongoing called Hudson. And heads, because there was head damage again today. Twice. Ooh, I need to update that again. Because you done put a spike through their head.
And it was great.
But, hey Lindy, speaking of people putting spikes through people's heads.
That's me.
It is
They
you.
call me spiking things through people's heads, Lindy. But only on Wednesdays. So that was so much fun. Super cool. Billy was a fucking badass, just taking on 2 werewolves by himself, like, nah, I got this. And protected his brother. Oh, it was so good. There was a lot of sibling love and questions tonight. I feel it was just so good. It was so good. And it was so intense. Like, we started off, and it was all like, oh, intrigue and stress for Trooper, and haha, I'm eating popcorn over here, and contributing minorly in little ways, and then, oh god, Billy's fight, this is so intense, and okay, let's just do some investigating now. And now we're fighting, and poor Ianto is just not meant for combat. So, bless him. Bless him in his beautiful scarred face. It's so cool because some people really dig scars. So,
and you can guess that at least one of those people in that bed might dig scars.
I think 2 of them might.
I think 2 of them do. 2 of them definitely do.
I mean, we know one of them. Like, I got a hint that one of them did last time we played, and then I think as a Witcher, I feel like, yeah, you could dig some cool scars because scars tell cool scores. Scars tell cool stories. So,
yeah, but they also provide minuses to your seduction rolls. I'm just saying, it's not how that works. It's not how it works.
But they can still think it's hot. So, that's what I'm giving love to is Ianto's hot scarred face. Because some people are really gonna dig it, and also love to Prax for having her colluding NPCs, being like, oh yes, no, you tell him what you saw up here. Le smooch. And just having Brenna be like, I don't know how to feel about any of this. I'm just gonna go downstairs now. And yeah, just for causing just general seeds of chaos and confusion. So just love to everybody, because you all are just awesome. You can find me online at Laugh of Lindy. Oh, and also when I threw the sword through his head.
Oh my gosh! Right? How really amazing was that? That was brilliant.
I've always wanted to yeet a scar at a sword at somebody as they're fleeing, and life goal achieved. So, but yes, you can find me online at Laugh Love Lindy, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, etc. I play and GM a lot of tabletop RPGs. Unfortunately, I will not be playing anything except for Troopers game on Friday. I'll be guesting in that, and I'm very excited for my character. I've been doing homework and working hard for this, so there's effort being put in. But after that, I will be off until next Witcher Wednesday because of life things. But the week after that, we will be returning with Mist of Ravenloft on my channel and Season 2 of Mondays in Exandria, which is a whole new campaign, so you don't even have to have watched the first one. And we're getting art, and it's just awesome, and you should check it out. And then Aliens at the end of the month. That's it.
But what about you, Prax?
Me?
Yeah. Who are you?
Hello, friends. You know me. I'm at Deirdre on Twitter, or Praxagorth Esmiaphoria as you see me around on Twitch. By the way, I forgot to do this command earlier, but hey, guess what? All of these fine people, go follow them, and all of their socials are linked in chat, so you should do that. But there's also a, you can also check out if you've missed out on anything, or if you missed the beginning or the end of this episode, check out the YouTube. Thank you, by the way, for those of you who are chilling out over there. I see you. I appreciate you. I see all of your comments and your likes and all those things. Love to you all. I am very excited. I'm sharing all of my love with all of my players because they're all just so fabulous. Thank you, Billy, for a wonderful moments of making combat theatrical in a TTRPG, which can be difficult to do. I'm very aware, but you helped me do it so much.
I love it. Thank you for the opportunity.
You do so well. And then thank you to Lindy for playing all of the things, playing off of the things that I just kind of drop in front of you and be like, yeah, I'm going to run with this one. I'm going to run with this one. It'll be great. We'll just go with this. It's great.
So good.
I enjoy all of it. I also enjoyed watching you yeet a sword through a guy's skull as he's running away.
That was art. That's Brenna's art. She doesn't get to kill. She doesn't kill people often.
But when she does.
But when she does, it is a
it's
sight
like-
to behold.
It was 3 rounds, 3 dead guys.
And I could have gotten that one guy in the first round. I was like, no, let's see if he surrenders. Oh, he didn't.
Slice and dice. All the slice and dice. And then, Trooper, thank you for letting me torture you in such wonderful ways. Not to say that won't happen to other people in the near future.
Well, I mean, you know, I feel like everybody else is pretty like innocent and wholesome and have never made poor choices. You know, I feel like everyone else has made only good choices in their lives and should be fine.
Yep. Totally what's going to happen. But thank you all, chat, for your kind donations, as you can see now with the use of the channel points as your commendations. That helps the cast a lot. We really appreciate you all for doing so. As for me, you can find me on Friday over with Wandering DM for some Cyberpunk Red, and it's going to be fun, and I'm going to have a great time. And then you should be back here on Sunday, because while we may not have Lindy, there are definitely some things going on in this house in the
you
woods.
in spirit.
You will be with me in spirit. I mean, you did flirt quasi-successfully with...
I did. I beat his role.
Revka flirted with Vashard to walk through a portal.
So she made the good flirt and then she just walked away.
I gave him something to think about while I'm gone. You know, like that anticipation. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, all that good stuff.
All that good things.
Too badass.
But yes, we'll be back here for some more Romance of the Blue Rose. Things are getting interesting in this house in the woods. There were chaos beasts. Now we'll see what happens next. And then, but other than that, check my Twitter, because I post where I'm going to be, all the wonderful, fine, fabulous people that I get to see and hang out with and tell stories with, and all the great things that happen there. Realizing that I have not yet had the opportunity to have Trooper as a DM, but I'm sure that will happen sometime in the future.
Yeah. And it'll be great because I am a very kind GM and everybody knows it. And I have never tortured players, ever.
You notice how I don't lie about these things?
Yeah, and I appreciate that about you, Prex.
I just use heavy sarcasm. That's all. And then I cackle.
Yes, then you cackle. But thank you all again, players, viewers. Thank you all of these wonderful things that are happening. I cannot tell you how much I enjoy this, and it makes my Wednesday every week. So from all of us to all of you, thank you again, and we will see you next time. And we're gonna raid. I did
Who are we
remember
raiding?
this. We're gonna go raid. Johnny. Let's go raid Johnny.
Oh, Johnny. It's a good song.
Johnny be good?
Johnny be
there
good.
we go.
Yeah.
Johnny be good. We're gonna
Okay.
raid. Bye everyone.